Good evening. Oh, that's right. There's something I think I need to adjust for tonight. Okay, that's turned down. Oh, I just realized I don't know if I solved it. I don't know if I solved the issue with the audio source. I didn't think of it until just now. Hello, Azure. Yes, the Royal We are back with the puzzles. Because you're gonna help me solve the puzzle, right? Right? Although I have someone here who demanded to be let into the garden, who's now just kind of not certain if he's going to stay. Let me check. He's right behind me. It's really... I don't have a model that can look all the way behind me. Okay. He seems not settled. He's not super happy though. I'm going to do a quick test for this. We're going to turn this off. And we're going to see what happens if I bring up... Oh, you can hear that, and that's in system sounds. That's good. That's good. So hopefully this means that the sound will be available on the bots. And it also won't have the, I suppose, strange effects. We'll just have to do the audio by ear though for the rest of it. It feels like it's been longer than, I guess, 2 days without streaming? I don't know why it feels like it's been longer. There's been not necessarily even a whole lot going on. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I'm preparing a Final Fantasy XIV for patch. I'm preparing for patch, and I realized I said that I would help someone with gear preparing, and I might as well update some of my own gear so I'm okay for the next like casual tier. I'm at 610, which is okay, but there's some pieces in there that could be improved. And kind of a, oh, well, my crafting gear from tier 1 will be fine, right? From 6.0? I did the high tier melds. I can't. So I had built most of the like 6.1, 6.2 gear, but I sold some of them because I made them immediately once they were available, and they were going for, you know, crazy prices on the market board. So kind of I'll just, you know, make second ones if I need them later. I'll sell the ones I have now. And so I had to recreate some pieces of gear, and then I had to do the melds. I'm still working on the melds because instead of doing the high tier, I'm doing the middling, and I was not prepared for that. So yes, is there something you want to say? Can you can you hear him? No? Yeah. Come on. Cry over here. Cry over here. Cry over here. Hello, Boomabo. So you can hear him at least sometimes. Yeah, he's a loud creature. He is a loud creature. Let me... I can't tell what... He wants out, but he also might not want out. I'm going to be right back as I let him out. What do you want? Oh, okay, now you want up. Oh, you want... Come here. Come into my arms. Be a good boy. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're not getting caught in the pop filter. Not again. Not again. Not again. He's gotten caught in the pop filter once or twice. There you go. Okay, grooming time. And now he's moved the pop filter too. Hello, Sasha. Hi, what do you want? Oh, you want attention? Yeah. Come on. Oh, what I need... Is it this? Is it... no. Is it... Oh, this is the wrong... Okay, now he's in my arms. Thank you for the bits. My second donation of bits. A single bit. Now I am at 101 bits. Oh, no, don't. He wants to play the game himself. He's trying to... This isn't it. Okay, this is it. He wants to tweet. He's a jerk. Oh, thank you for the 129 bits. God, you're making me do math. How much is that now? Okay, 101 plus 129. 230? Is there a significance to that number? 240? No, it's 230. It's 230. 101 plus 129. Okay. Are you trying to gaslight me into thinking I don't know math? I know the stream is going to be all about how I don't know math, but still. I have a calculator right here. They said that you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket, and yet here we are. Here we are. I tried to introduce my cats together today, and there's a chunk of fur missing out of the one right here, so it didn't turn out very well. He's a jerk. And he ran away. And then he went right back once he realized he was not in major trouble. He went right back to aggravating the other cat. It's a shame. Chupa do basic math challenge. I want to say there's one Elliot can do math, right? Because that's what he does. He does math. And there was also, he did I don't know what the word is. Math Olympiad? Is that what the phrase is? He did like a math quiz thing. And they didn't do terrible, right? But then again, they were predisposed to knowing some math because they entered a math contest. Tip at a dinner. Well, it depends on how you do it. I was taught what? You remove the last digit and then you times that by 2 to get 20%, roughly. Hello, Q. But really the solution there is to live in a place where they don't do tips. Live in Europe, no tip. Or like, tip is actual tip and not expected. Yeah, that and like figuring out how much to pay for things when it comes to you have exactly $1 and you're trying to buy an Arizona iced tea and you're a kid and you don't understand that it's going to be plus local taxes plus state taxes plus all the other stuff, so your dollar is not going to buy you your tea. I feel really bad for that. Especially if you live in some sort of boundary area where maybe it might depend on exactly where you're going to. Like one town, they might have a tax. Other town, they might not. Okay, I feel like it's enough procrastinating. Oh, let's do some math. Puzzle agent. Game number 1. 28 puzzles. Okay, I'm gonna lower it actually a little bit. Oh right, there was a puzzle here that I was kind of caught on, wasn't there? I'm gonna lower it a little bit more. Every time I leave the game, it makes this, it has to go away. Wait, there's a puzzle here? Arrange. Oh, it's the log puzzle. Oh right, it's a festival going on, right? I hope you're having fun at it. Although, there's probably a lot to talk about with the whole OGL thing. So for those who don't know, there is the new Dungeons & Dragons license was... I say license. New? They announced a revised edition of the license that they published the game under, and it's a huge mess for the community because they kind of picked up the carpet violently and rolled it up and said Everything that was on top of that carpet is also ours handed over. It's not a fun time right now. Yeah. So there's been that going on. So it's kind of a, at least there's a lot to talk about. At least there's a lot to talk about, even though it's not good. If I were a good VTuber, I would have looked up the solution to this, but I'm not. So I don't know what I'm doing here. I remember losing steam. And now I have a vape in my arms too. Who's not going to help. So we need all the shards, and that was the problem, because if we do bump, 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 ta, ta, ta. Yeah, we get into issues, so we kind of need to like zigzag nearly, except at the same time it means that we won't be able to get, I think, some of these pieces if I put too many more in here, unless I do like a bounce over here. And that's gonna bounce them out unless I do an immediate bounce over here, which won't really help because this piece, unless this is like the last thing that we let bounce by. No, not here. Ta-ta. We need to pick up all the pieces. What a jerk. We have hints though. We have hints. I know they're like icky gum bits. They're icky gum bits, but I feel like I might actually need a hint for this one. Unless I just actually... Yeah, I can't... What if I did this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun. If I send it up here. Is this actually gonna be it? This might actually be it. Can I like, okay, if I submit it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I'm missing this piece and that's a problem. Yeah, I'm missing this piece with the solution, I think, because it was... Yeah. Unless I do this instead. But this is going to be a very different solution. Hold on. It's gonna get knocked out then. Do I actually have to use all these logs, I wonder? I feel like I'm retreading a lot of stuff here. What if I just do this? Am I missing anything if I just do this? So this way, that way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I think I'm missing this piece then. Because there's nothing doing that. There's a mathematician crying out there. There's a mathematician crying. Let's reset. I'm actually going to use a hint because I... This one might be beyond me. I have 26 hints. Okay, we're gonna try one. Ignore the log in the lower right corner. When the others are arranged right, Nelson won't hit that one. Lower right corner? So this is a decoy in a way? Hold on. I've got my tea. I'm gonna have some tea. A decoy. Okay. Do I just make a spiral? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do that because the empty spot. That's what I was doing before, I think. So if I just, what if I just immediately do, can I can't put it on top of him. Okay. Actually, can I just bounce back and forth a little bit? I can't exactly, can I? Unless... This is really dumb. This is really dumb. Will that just cause like a huge crash if I just do this? Will this get all of them? I don't know if it will. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got that row, this. I think this might actually be it. What do you think? I'm willing to try it. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think so. Okay. One more to go. One more mental run. 1, 2. So we're gonna hit this one. We're gonna hit that row. This. Am I missing something in this row? I missed one. Which one? 1, 2. I missed this one? No. Do I miss this one? I miss this one then, don't I? Yeah, I missed this one. Okay. There's no way to finagle that unless I do something like this. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. This is like changing the entire system up. And then that doesn't work. Because I can't move this. Prim is made of cat. No, I'm not made of catnip. The rules. We have to hit every one of these little, they look like shards. They're little notes or something like that. We have to hit every one of these. We bounce off the log as one would expect in a way. So, I'll pop up the actual rules too. But yeah, you bounce off logs. Every gear piece. And when it comes to, some of them are start from the ends. I think I tried. The problem is there's 2 different ways that you can approach the ends. If I reset. This way or this way. And this log apparently is not used according to our hints. If I looked at the hints, We had one hint. So like, if we start from this, if we get the end, that's one thing. Otherwise it'd be this for the end. And, maybe not so close to the end. Start from the end. Not that close. We need to get closer. Okay, hold on. Oh, if only I could do this really easily. We need to get closer. Closer to the end. Oh, cat, what did you hit? Oh, this cat. Okay. He just puts his paw out and reaches. Reaches. Okay. But we can't do this necessarily unless we place something in here, which feels a bit awkward, but why else would they have a gap? And again, we don't need this log, so it feels a little awkward. Just before lower right corner? So you mean like here? Okay. In which case, this would be optimal, so to speak. Puzzle spies. I expect you to die. Starting from the end does not help. What is I expect you to die? I'm guessing it's a VR game? You can play some VR games but not in VR, right? Unless that's a movie of some sort? 45-degree mirrors? That's not the problem. The problem is hitting all the pieces, and I'm not super good at that. And also, I don't want to say memory of a goldfish. Memory of an elf. It's not super great. It's a little dreamy. It's a little dreamy. So we've gotten the outer chunks with this. But that's not enough, I feel like. 6x6? Yes, it's a 6x6. You could hear me counting, couldn't you? Yeah, it's a creepy children's drawing, actually, and it does in fact have the horror tag, so my screaming is perfectly acceptable. My screaming is perfectly acceptable, and I just realized I turned off some of my filters. Hopefully I don't sound too terrible with the filters. I don't have my echo removal, and the garden is a little emptier than normal today, so... Yes! Is this math? I don't know if this is math exactly. You could probably determine it, squeeze it down into math. I believe I actually do have the stream tag for, let me check, backseating. Backseating is allowed because I've already learned that chat knows a lot more about math than I do. Because I knew the birthday puzzle before with the socks, but I still didn't. It's not a trick exactly, but okay, so you have like 10 pairs of socks. How many do you need to grab out before you get a matching pair? And there were like, what, 3 different types? So you need 6 socks. And I kind of forgot the fact that you don't care what kind of matching type it is, as long as it's a matching type. I've never played Picross. I've never played Picross. I suck at chess. I suck at chess. I want to say I do play. Have you watched me play some strategy board games? I am not a long-term thinker. I'm not a long-term thinker. Are you gonna leave me? Are you going to leave me? What are you doing? Hmm? Left corner is A1, right is B1. I like playing board games, but when it comes to the strategy ones, I think, very easy to see through and play through. So I do better when there's luck involved because I am fairly lucky. I'm fairly lucky. But luck is not involved when it comes to puzzles, unless it just happens to be hitting the right spot, so to speak. Like figuring it out early because of, what's the phrase? Putting something down in just the right spot. Reset the board. The board isn't that bad. The board isn't that bad, is it? I didn't do the worst job. Okay, I'm gonna let someone out. He is not being very helpful. Meow. He's not conducive. So these ones we cannot move, the ones that are left on the board, but we also do not use this one, supposedly. You think you found it? Let's see. Because I didn't. Again, I was doing kind of a spiral before, but that kind of fails after a certain point. So when you say 2 squares, you mean like this? Or do you mean like that? I guess if this is... yes, yes. Dun, dun. Now the thing is, then we have to put one in here. And we have to move it down. Because we can't do it up. C6. Spin around and around? You're making me dizzy. Like this? No. Right? This one? So I suppose the case here is, do we want it to go left or right? Snake to the exit? Left! Define a left log. Does it make you go to the left, or is it pointed left? If we do it this way, this way, this way, like this? This gets it, doesn't it, then? Thank you. Thank you, Royal Lee. No longer stuck at the log puzzle. Okay. God. So it's an O overlapping another O, sort of. Or 2 chains connected? Two chains connected. I'm good at visual puzzles, I say, as I absolutely flub this on without chat's help. What am I good at? What am I good at? I will redeem myself for the next one. It didn't say how much money we spent, did it?
Gotcha.
It didn't. I don't think it did.
One of those things stole the last piece I need to get into the factory. Looks like it's headed toward the lake. Bjorn's people may try to protect it. I'm not sure.
Pretty
Either
standard
way,
then, despite the
getting
gum.
that piece back.
The gum doesn't cost the taxpayers a thing, because it's used. It's not military grade gum. This is not government contract gum. This is civilian gum. Oh, I didn't necessarily mean to do this. How do I go back? I can't? We're at the lodge. There's absolutely nothing else here, right? We have the gear piece, so that means we can go back to the factory. We can go back to the factory. We have...
None of these gears fit on this door.
Okay. Oops. Every time this happens, I think there's gonna be something funny. Okay, if we go back to the woods. With the frozen guy! What is this?
Found Isaac Davner's ID badge. Looks like he came this way sometime before the accident. Why was Mike Lobb, out here as well?
I missed what I was supposed to do. I was thinking too much about something else. I'm not supposed to go to the lake, am I? Is there an inventory I can look? Oh, wait. This. Journal? Entry 1. Okay, we can go to the last entry. Excellent. To the lake to get it back. Okay, so we are in the right spot. We are in the right spot, and just kind of there's nothing else, right? There's just this. Okay, standing back a little bit because there's gonna be a gnome. Okay, no, it's not a gnome.
Hey,
Sorry. Thank you, Grandpa, by the way, for the help earlier.
I don't know why, but you have to let him go with them.
I'm not gonna let you people keep him locked up in a factory like bait.
I'm sorry.
We have the first scream. And it wasn't even a gnome. Shh. What? Oh, she's gonna cut us in.
Gotta get out of here.
It better not be timed. Please don't let it be timed. The key to the skylight is inside one of these dead fish. But which? Hurry and find it. The ice fishing hut is sinking fast. Okay, that... Each fish has one other fish inside except the one with the key. Counting swallowed fish. Oh no, okay, give me a second, I'm going to get my text file ready. Shh. No, it's not a time attack. Please don't make it a time attack. Counting swallowed fish. The whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind here. All fishes dine on the next rung of the food chain, except tiny 10 fish who eat their own kind. The key is on a line with 5 fish. Okay, actually, I'm also going to do something else. I like having this... Actually, I wonder if I can I'm gonna cut the rules out. I'm gonna paste them in here for you guys so you can also remember what the rules are, because I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember. Can I save this real quick? And... Fish rules. Unless you guys are immediately like, oh, it's easy. Don't even really need to look at the rules. It's this. Okay, let's add an image. Fish rules. Where did I save fish rules? Where did I? Okay. Where else do I save anything? Where else do I save anything? Okay, this is fish rules. We're gonna just keep it down here real quick and see. I don't know if we need the other information on it. Oh! I didn't realize. I thought this was like a preliminary rule thing and not the actual puzzle. Okay. I didn't realize that. And it's not timed. See? Not timed at all. So we have to select one of these. It's on a line with 5 fish. Which, just thinking between the key is on a line with 5 fish, and each fish has one other fish inside except the one with the key, that means that this cannot be the rung, simply because it has to have more than 5 fish. So it has to be one of these 2 rungs. I would imagine it has to count the fish inside the fish. Five fish means 5 fish total. So each fish has one other fish inside, aside from the one with the key. So obviously this one is out. Bottom right? Green eats yellow. There are fewest of the red fish, meaning there are at least 5 other fish. 1 yellow at the key. One of the red fishes. One of the red fishes has the key? No. You're at odds with each other, chat. Okay, so this one has a green inside, this one has a yellow inside. This one also has yellow, so there are 4 yellow. Potentially up to 5 yellow. But it would have to be 4 yellow. Blue has green. When I say blue has green, I mean that the blue fish, so there's... Assuming that would be 5? 5. And there's a bajillion blue. There's a bajillion blue. So if it's in the blue fish, it's not in the blue fish. If it's in the green fish, that would mean that there were only 3, and that's not right, so it has to be in the yellow one. Wait, but least numerous kind here? I guess if I put it in here, it is... 4 yellow. No, actually 3 yellow. That isn't right then. There can't be... I guess there would be 4 yellow. It can't be yellow. Yeah. So the yellow has to have eaten a fish. So... It's the green one? It's a green one? No, it can't be a green one because it has to be the blue. If I make it this... It's a redfish? Because then it's... Wait. 4. No, it can't be. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, it could be this. It could be this, right? If we're counting it as blues, because it'd be 4 on the bottom and then 5 up top for the blue. So I think this is fine. The blues eat greens. Glad this isn't timed. That's what I said earlier. Yeah, because... Okay, so we know that it can't be yellow and it can't be green. Because of the yellow thing going on. To cover the blues, at least 3 reds have to have a blue in it. At least 3 reds. Also, actually, I want to say it can't be any fish on this. Or rather, it's not the greens on this line, because why? There's no point to this. Like, having to choose. There's no way for you to know. But yeah, so if it's a blue fish here, it has it. The blue ate the greens. 1, 2. If we remove 1 green from the pool, it would tie with the reds. That's no good. That's no good. If it's the green, we know it can't be green because of the yellow thing, so it has to be the red. And the red eats blues, of which there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blues. That's fine. 6th one would be here. 3, 4, 5. Yep. I'm willing to take this one. Oh, but it's not on this line though, because the key is on a line with 5 fish. And this would have 4, 5, 6, 7 fish on the line if the key was in here. So it cannot be on this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first one we rolled out. I'm willing to take this one. We're just wasting taxpayer money if it's wrong. Oh, I forgot to do something. Let me... Is it this? Okay, no more cat. No more cat. Has to be this. It's gotta be the red fish. Hey, we're not gonna drown. We're not gonna drown. How? Explanation. 5 fish, meaning it must be on a line with 3 visible fish, 2 of which have another fish inside them. There are a total of 19 fish. If the red fish is the least numerous, there must be 5 of every other species. If you do the math, you can deduce that there is 1 red fish without a blue fish inside of it. There's only 1 red fish on a line with 3 visible fish. Popping out of the window. Okay. She's murderous. She's a tough lady.
That was a close call.
That's all I can say.
What the heck happened here, Agent Tethers?
Sheriff Bob, Glory Dabner tried to kill me.
Come on, Tethers.
No one's gonna
sure
believe
that
that.
sweet little girl?
Sheriff, I swear, she
She's
is not
sweet.
as innocent as she
She
looks.
is not.
Okay, I'll go find her and ask her a few questions.
She's...
You stay out of trouble now.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm just waiting for the next gnome.
I like my office. It's warm in my office. It's quiet in my office.
It was
There are
an
no
astronaut.
maniacal gnomes or chainsaw-wielding waitresses in my office.
There was the astronaut. I remember that astronaut.
Need to get back to the lodge, fix that gear, and get the hell out of here.
Is there a puzzle involving this? It's just a clue, right? I think. It's just a clue.
Found some freshly caught fish out on the lake.
It's not fresh.
Looks like something has started eating them before they've been cooked.
Called sashimi? Okay. There's nothing else, right? No, there's not even any gum. Every time with these cutscenes like this, I keep thinking it's going to be... something's gonna happen. We're going back. We have all the pieces now, right?
None of these gears.
Ah. Oh, I just saw there's a seam there. Okay. If we go to the diner real quick. Okay, one more thing. Journal. Journal says Lodge. Oops. Lodge. Listen to this music. This is horror game music. Where did they all go? Where did they all go? Where is everyone? Okay. Do you guys see this over here? These tiny, tiny boots? Those are not man-shaped boots over there, are they? Our boots are bigger than that. Those are like gnome boots. The gnomes are here. We're fucked. We're fucked.
Okay, let's get this gear back together.
Okay, this gear appears to be one of those assemble-it-yourself dealies. Can you fit the pieces together? We just need to. I'm waiting for the gnomes to pop out and take the gear pieces back. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the gnomes. I'm still thinking about the gnomes. Okay, that's not it. Is that? Yeah. Oh. There's a pattern we can follow. Nope. Ah! Oh, that was not my intention. It's kind of a... Is this really? Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Is this a multi-piece thing? Oh, you know what? It's a gear, of course. I was reading this a little differently, but this makes sense. I remember what I'm making. Gear. Puzzles. Unusually shaped puzzles. How? It's a gear. Just thinking, it's a light, it's a... I'm sorry.
Go. You just don't come into our town and pretend you know how everything works.
I think I'm starting to figure it out.
He has a crossword fetish. Run! Run! Take the gear. I guess maybe it is for the people in the town, they have tiny feet.
You serious?
You fucked it up.
Sheriff's as crooked as they come.
Take his.
Looks like he sabotaged my snowmobile.
The sheriff bag has sabotaged Nelson's snowmobile. Rotate tiles to create a path from the fuel tank to exhaust. The last time we did this, something popped up. Oh, but this time we get to rotate the ends too. That looks correct. I'm still waiting for it. The scare. This is it, right? Everything flows correctly? Everything flows out. And everything looks connected properly. Nothing looks strange. Okay. I think there's... Yeah, and this piece goes to that red thing, and I'm guessing that's supposed to happen. I hope. Sheriff's not gonna catch us now. Okay. There was something a little strange about that animation at the end, wasn't there?
Isaac, I'm with the FBI, Department of Puzzle Research. If you're still in there, don't worry. I'm coming in to rescue you.
Nelson's 3 gears seem to come apart, and it looks like the pieces can be rearranged into one giant gear. Can you get it in gear to solve the puzzle? Yeah. One giant gear. I'm waiting for the gnome. I'm waiting for the gnome. No gnome. Oh, so these are... They all come apart. Did I not set up the gnome? Did I not set up the gnome? Did I turn off the volume on the gnome? Hold on. It may have killed itself, the gnome system. Let me check. Yeah, the gnome system killed itself. There's something, I have a batch file that I run, and it's been killing some of the programs. So that's why occasionally Streamlabels, I think I set it up, but it just dies. I don't fully understand why. So I just have to restart it. I will refund that gnome. I will refund the gnome. Okay. I'm gonna do a test. Gonna do a quick test. Gnome. Okay. Yeah, gnome works now. I'm gonna... Where is it? I don't normally have this up. Let's click. You can hear everything now, can't you? Because I don't have anything going on for the noise removal, I don't think. We will reject the gnome. Gnome has been rejected. And now we have to make the big puzzle. Does it snap is the question. Does it snap? I wonder about like this. Like, can I do this? I feel like this is a bit of a waste. 6-pointed star. Pretty. I didn't really think this through very hard. Because otherwise, I guess the pieces would be like these in here. It might be a case of like... The weird little notches on the tops of the gears may not be conducive to that, you know? The weird little tops might not be conducive. But at the same time, like, these counted as that, so I don't see why it wouldn't work. We can't have gaps like that either, can we? Oh, it does kind of snap. Oh, they snap together like that. Okay. So they do have, like... weird gaps. Huh? Why does that one snap fine? This one doesn't. I thought it did snap. Okay. Did that go like that? And this like this. Okay. So yeah, with this sort of thing, I would imagine this would snap here. It doesn't. Unless it's purposefully asymmetrical, which is entirely possible. Is this just the opposite piece? It is. Okay. But I also suppose that means that these actually snap in place too. Although, actually, that may not be true. They may not snap. One way to find out. One way to find out. Will this snap in place here? No. Because that would be my best guess. Of course. So it's a grandeur snap. Still gonna go off of this. But with this not... Oh wait, it does work. What? I guess I didn't get it quite right? I guess I didn't get it quite right. Like, that can't snap. This can't snap? No. Red and blue is opposite each other? So we have edge pieces done-ish. Assuming that these are edge pieces, which is just kind of a case of, is this actually the way it goes? Or is this not how it goes? Which I am wondering now if perhaps this is not the way it goes. Actually, wait, hold on. This is the case. That would mean that this piece would go down here, doesn't it? If I just find the right snip, snap, snap. Unless it actually does do this way. Yeah, it does. Okay. I guess it's... Oh, wait. They snap together like that. Okay. So we have a couple chunks here. Neat. Nope, nope. That doesn't go that way. It's just clicking now as, like, thought process. You're too slow. You need to get a little faster at this. Unless, yep, okay. God, this feels like a mess of a puzzle here. So this is the majority. This is the most awful looking thing. This looks horrific. Nope. I feel like I actually need to see it off there because it's just kind of messing with me a little bit. Because it's just like the tiniest bit off. Not in standard size. Windmill. I'm just thinking about how when I was a kid, we had to make snowflakes for school. And no matter how I tried, there were two of us who could not make snowflakes. We could not do the like paper cutout instructions. The teacher was overlooking us. She could not figure out what we were doing wrong with our scissors in the paper because we seemed to be following instructions perfectly. And then she realized the two of us had in common, out of the 30 or so children there, we were both left-handed. I have no idea what it was about us being left-handed that made it not work. I feel like I did it recently too. And it would fall apart into a fritter of papers. It would not make a beautiful snowflake. It was just reminding me of that with this snowflake shape. It's a mishmash of a gear with various holes, and I'm not super great at this. I'm not great at snowflakes either. We made the gear, and I'm leaning back so that we don't get yanked by a gnome again. How? Just make a gear, dummy. Yeah, just make a gear.
That was a tricky one.
Excellent. It's the most awful looking gear. What's it doing? Ah, okay. What's inside? Why didn't I? Why are there bear traps?
Isaac!
It worked the first time. It worked
Stay
the first
there.
time.
I'm coming to get you.
Gnomes. Gnomes. Oh no. Wait, game saved? Gum? We got gum. There's gum. Oh, there's gum. Just like, why are there literally bear traps on the floor?
Blocked. If the circumference of the Earth is 4 times that,
Thank you. Thank you, Legend and
Claire, I'm not going to
Grant,
hurt you.
for
I just need
gnoming.
to clear this path and we can get out of here.
Nelson's path is blocked by a giant Scoggins eraser. Cut the support to drop the obstacle, but don't drop Nelson by mistake. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. We need to drop this one? It's this rope, isn't it? Double check. Visual. Okay, I'm pretty certain it's this one. Pretty certain. Unless there's nothing tricky. There's something really tricky. There's sometimes when they do the overlaps where they don't seem to have an indicator as to which rope is which. It just kind of follows, like this one versus this one. Clear overlay here, not a clear overlay here. We just have to assume that it continues on. It doesn't do a really weird angle. The big arrow. Yeah, because 8 is what we gotta cut. If we don't cut the right one, it's gotta be the right one. It's gotta be the right one. I want to say OSHA hates this town. So does the FBI. The majority of the FBI that knows of this place hates this town too. How? Follow the line. Only cable 8s. The rest are holding up the catwalk, that's it.
stay away.
Stay away, he said. Oh, gum. 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 All I can think of is there's a big red button here. Oh, but there's nothing to do. Okay, there's just this.
Rotate the tiles and Max's line. Please.
Algebra. If you can get this furnace hot enough, it may blast away the remaining debris. Pack objects into the opening, but don't let them overlap. How would X be lying? How would X be lying? Lying. How would X be lying? I mean, it is a puzzle. If you're given false information? Oh, pack objects into the opening, but don't let them overlap. Okay. I wonder if this also snaps. I wonder if this also snaps. Ooh, Skog. We got a Skog here. Okay, is there anything in here that can only work like one way? I wonder. I feel like the last time we did this, it also snapped. It also snapped. Maybe... Okay. Wait, did it just snap? It did. Okay, so things snap together. Things snap together. What is... Things are just snapping together without a plan. Okay. I'm just trying to get enough clearance space to really see what I'm working with here. Like, what's already done. And it's snapping together. Ah, let's create a bigger junk. No, I don't want that junk pile. I want this junk pile. What if I... Nope. Nope. I wonder if I can... Okay, wait. Okay, we're just gonna put that here. Damn it. So this snapped. That snaps. Okay, this is not a snapping piece. We have a huge thing here, and I still can't see everything. I really wish that there were like a sidebar for this. But I guess that would also kind of, not exactly defeat the point, but... I'm trying to grab the things and it won't let me. I guess that's part of the problem of like piling everything together. Okay. It's like, I want to grab the vacuum and put it here, but I guess that doesn't work. This doesn't work either. But that apparently works. And this apparently works. So we have a huge chunk here. Okay, actually I see where it goes. So this, the thing with the fan over here. Vacuum in here. No? Does it go this way? It does go this way. Okay. This is it. This is all the trash. Okay, water. I have tea. I have tea today. Ooh, it's a throat tea. I only have a few bits left of it before I have to buy a new set. But I don't know if I'm going to buy a new set immediately, if I'm going to hold off. I'm trying to work through some older teas. Okay. Stretch. Oh, crack. Okay, I got a good crack. One lone crack. Okay. That one didn't scare me. Okay. A sip of tea tea? Look, it's water. It's just, well, it's flavored water. It's flavored water. Besides, you got to spritz me, right? You got to water the primrose. And actually, sometimes you even get to actually hit the primroses on top. On the flowers on my hair. Those are primroses. Okay. It's short. Rose tea? I don't know if I have any more rose tea left. And also, rose? I'm not a rose. I'm a I'm an evening primrose. Primroses are not that closely related to roses. You think a primrose is really fancy because of the name, right? Evening primrose? I am. But look at the flower itself. Look at it. If I hadn't told you that I had evening primroses in my hair, if I didn't tell you my name, would you be able to guess what I was? More tea. Oh, more gum. Goblin? I am not a goblin. I am not a goblin. How dare? I'm not a goblin. It's because I'm green. It's because I'm green. Goblins don't have to be green. You know? They don't have to be green. And besides, my ears aren't nearly... My ears are large, but they're not that large. And usually the goblins tend to have more like downturned ears too. And also, I am over 5 feet tall. That's not goblin height. And I'm not a short stack like a goblin. Not that goblins have to be like that, but it seems like the majority of the ones I've seen are. I'm not a hobgoblin. They don't even look anything like me. Darkslayer is not a goblin mark either, is it? I don't think it is. I'm not a tall goblin. No, I'd rather be called a plant instead of goblin.
Almost there.
White Slara? I want to say... But... If you saw the sources... If you saw the sources, if you've ever seen some of the references for Eladrin from Dungeons and Dragons, they don't have normal colored Slara, and some artists do have them as black or gray, a dark color. Not that I'm not an Eladrin, I'm a garden elf. There's a difference. Just don't ask me what. I'm not a goblin. Goblins have more chaotic energy. I don't think I have that. And goblins aren't ugly. Most of the ones I've seen have been cute. It's just like short chaos energy. Isn't that the saying? Or is it gremlin? Like gremlin mode? Goblin mode? Kind of similar? I don't know what the difference is between a gremlin and a goblin. I just kind of assume they're similar. Just like you guys are assuming goblins and garden elves. I don't have chaos energy. If Nelson could just maneuver the 3 hydraulic lifts into place, he could reach the office door. Drag the arrows to create a command sequence, but beware of bear traps. I have met some real Zoomers. embody like goblin energy, gremlin mode. I could not keep up with them. Drag and drop arrows onto the monitor to construct a command line. Each arrow moves all lifts at once. Commands execute in order from left to right, in rows from top to bottom. Okay, I'm gonna print screen this. so we can crop and keep the rules up, because we're gonna need this reference. Okay, hopefully this is gonna be good. I'm just gonna save it over the other file, and then, wah, we have the rule. Oh wait, that's not the game. I mean, that is the game. I don't want the game. I want to grab the rules. Actually, I could probably crop it a bit more, because I probably don't need to worry about, like, that section, do I? Let's just grab... we can crop it even more. We can crop it even more. Here we go. Optimal. Optimal. Commands execute in order from left to right, in rows from top to bottom. A lift will be stopped by a wall or other barrier, and the lift will stop moving when it reaches its goal. Don't let any lift encounter a bear trap or it will be destroyed. I'm not certain if this is how a command line works. Oh, I guess actually, not exactly, huh? This is another one of those, it's just like the log thing, isn't it? But slightly different in terms of the arrow commands. Sorry, once more. So this is a lift. When it reaches its goal. We don't necessarily know, though, which one is which goal. This sucks. Again. Nope. Drag and drop arrows until the monitor construct a command line. Each arrow moves all lifts at once. Okay. Small, grotesque monsters, ill-tempered creatures. Thank you. Thank you. Although, there's also a whole thing about goblins. Goblins are fairies. In some places. And so are elves. So there is like some tenuous relationship there. But I don't know how often people delve into that nowadays. Okay, we obviously cannot move right at first because then it would move everything. It would move into that. So how far does it moves until it meets an obstruction, right? But more so, it's gonna hit a bear trap. A wall or another barrier. Yeah, so like we can't move it up because it's gonna hit a bear trap. We can't move it right or left. What can we do? I don't get it. I don't, am I misunderstanding something about the rules? It doesn't feel like there's a valid starting move. Oh, we can move the barrels? No, we can't. Use the barrel on the right? Yes, but at the same time, like, the position of this doesn't matter, right? This is just like the board in terms of... What the fuck is this?
Oh no!
It's gone. Okay. So it was a little tricky. It was just a little tricky. We have the same rules, and everything is the same, right? Up is the only valid move. But again, up, it's gonna get eaten by the bear trap. Right? You like the little guy? Yeah. Hold on, just the rules again. Arrows, lifts at once, left to right, top to bottom, stop by a wall or other barrier. I'm sorry, I just saw something white over here that wasn't my mouse. It was just kind of a... What is that again? It's not... It's supposed to be there, right? There was nothing? But again, they're gonna... I'm guessing, I guess they only move up one, because the rules made it sound like they just keep moving. Okay, so it's his elbow or something there. Thank God. It's just our character. Okay. Up, right, you say. So up, right. Then up again. So it's up, right, up. Right. Up, and that's two of them, I think? If you do up, right, up. Up. Oh, actually, I guess we don't need this one. Can I, like, trash it? Sorry. Up, right, up. Right, up. That's on. Up, right, up. Right, up. Okay. And if we do this, up, right, up, right, up. It's stuck here. But then we can just do it. Sorry. Right, up, right, up, left, up. Because this one is going to be going over here, so I think this is up. I think this works. I think this works. Just one more double check on number 2, because that's kind of the rough one. Up, right, up, right, up. The rules were... Once it reaches its goal, it will stop. So this is fine. This will work. If it doesn't work, I'm going into the trash bin. Oh. But it's the introduction to this kind of puzzle type. It doesn't say we have to be in order. It didn't say it has to be in order, right? It doesn't have to be 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Don't have to worry about it. How? Let some be blocked. All the lifts react at once to the commands you sequence. Keeping some blocked by barriers while other ones move is the only way to successfully navigate the lifts into position while avoiding the bear traps. The lifts are in place. Now what could be behind that office door? What could be behind the office door?
That's it! Let's get out of here!
Oh, it's a person.
Why?
There. Okay.
Well done, Agent.
Tethers.
Heck of a job. You got that factory back open, and the president is pleased as punch.
Really?
Well, he was never actually aware of the West Wing's
Is
racist
this the
shortage.
end?
But rest assured,
Is this the
I'm sure
end?
he's happy to have not had to strike anything through.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Now back to work.
Sir,
the end?
about the factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Doesn't concern us, Tethers. Any missing persons can be handled by local law enforcement.
But,
You did your job. That'll be all.
oh, okay.
Hey, Tethers. What's a 9-letter word for baffling?
Recondite, sir.
Really?
Thanks a million, Tethers. No wonder you're our star puzzle agent.
Thank you,
Name
sir.
drop. Name drop. Blink, blink. Is that really it? No wonder there's a puzzle agent too. Okay. I do... What do you mean, why? Why what? I have puzzle agent too. I do have puzzle agent too, so I can drop into that. Not seamlessly because I actually have to install it first. Give me a second, actually. Let me install that in the background. There's only 2, right? There's only 2? Why? Why? Yeah, really, why? They don't answer anything here. How did this come? Oh, I have to hit the next button for installation. It just, yeah. They left off on such a cliffhanger. I understand that's not like a good thing for the game. Just Segerson. I have to wonder if he's like just the Midwest thing, and like, so he's a Midwest kind of Segerson. Maybe he's actually from Wisconsin. Or, I guess it's Wisconsin? Like that's a thing, right? Northern European resettling into Wisconsin and stuff. I don't really know if Wyoming and Montana have that same sort of feeling about them like Wisconsin does. They don't know how to end a game in one part. That's possible. It does get solved in part 2, right? It does get solved in part 2? I thought it would be... Sorry, just the music change is kind of I'm also not certain if there's gonna be an after a stinger. Is that the phrase? I'm trying to teaser. It's a stinger if it comes to no, a stinger is an interstitial, isn't it? Like there's different terms for the section before an opening plays in a TV series, and then the thing that happens at the end. I don't exactly remember the terms though. Arkansas? That's Arkansas, isn't it? And they have the voices. Actually, I kind of want to know the voice for the sheriff, just because. Telltale Tool? Telltale Tool. Special thanks to Melina Annabelle and her Scandinavian heritage. National Aeronautics and Space Association is kind of a There's only that one tiny... Oh, I guess there was that bit in the middle. Where it was all of a sudden there's a... they were in what, like a space shuttle or something? Like the tiny thing? The tiny thing. 2010. But yeah, I'm waiting to see if there's something at the very end. I don't... Why did I do this? Okay. Okay, we're safe. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Puzzle free playtime, huh? Good to know. Yeah, it's a Telltale game. Telltale. So I'm actually going to... Is it done installing? It is done installing. I'm gonna set this up really quick. I'm gonna actually, it's kind of a, can I set this up like right now? Can I? Actually, I don't know if I can run both at once. Let me check. Ooh, it's unhappy. Can I? Close. Okay. Puzzle Agent 2. Oh, it did some funny things there. Let me try that again. That's really bad. Oh, because it's full screening. It's doing some really janky stuff because it's full screen. We're gonna go to graphic settings. I'm gonna switch to something else. I have no idea how it looks for you guys because it looks really strange. I am going to be right back as I set this up. I'll leave you with this. Oh, this is a bit... I went earlier before this, I went to get coffee, and I walked past a nativity scene on the way there. I was kind of, oh, this is cute. It's gonna be done soon. On the way back, I nearly shrieked because I jump scared myself on the nativity scene that I noticed earlier when I was walking past it, but I was walking from a different angle, and they're almost life size. They're like 90% scale. They're 90% scale. I'm really glad I didn't shriek, but still. It's things that you don't notice out of the corner of your eye until all of a sudden they're there, and they're human-sized, elf-sized, bigger than you. It's scary sometimes. It's scary sometimes. I will be right back. Okay, we've got the second one set up, and it should have about the same audio levels as previously, except I just realized I need to make sure real quick. I can't test this out normally. I have to check to see if it's piping it through the right spots. That's not something I can do on the fly. Okay, it is piping it through. I've changed the default, so it's gonna be through this system. Excellent. So it shouldn't be a problem in the future. It's just gonna be a problem if I accidentally start playing music that I shouldn't be and get muted. Okay, one more check. Okay, I did that. Also, I have to change the stream information. This is no longer Puzzle Agent. This is Puzzle Agent 2. This is 2. Same information though. Same information. Okay, we are starting a new game. Also, the opening seems a lot quieter for the, like, this. It's a lot quieter than the previous one. Okay. Now I guess it's the same? I guess it was more so the backing that I was missing before. One more thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's start. I'm just waiting for a new jump scare. I'm waiting for a new jump scare. New game.
Nelson Tethers, Department of Puzzle Research. Just arrived in Scoggins, Minnesota. There's a weird man staring at me.
It's the Washington Monument.
Some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. Locals report hearing whispers. Snow must be playing tricks on my eyes. For a second, I thought I saw...
What do you mean? Why are you looking at the, Okay, I thought we were gonna get gnomes. I really thought we were going to get gnomes. Can Nelson see the unique details of the moon? Rotate the rings of the scope until each ring is locked in place and each column of symbols contains no duplicates. Rotate the rings of the scope. I am also just waiting. Okay. It's a little funky here. I think I have to... It'll be fun. I'm missing like the very bottom of my screen, but there's nothing important there. There's nothing important there. If there's gun below this line. Help me find it in the future, because I can't see it. I can't see it. I need to like move this higher and it keeps bumping off. Oh, there we go. There I go. I can see it now. I can see all the way down to here. And you can't see my mouse there, so that's good. It's accurate. It's accurate. Okay. And also just waiting, how many moves do I do before it just starts busting out gnomes? How many moves before it busts out gnomes? So the rings have to be snapped in some manner. Sorry, it didn't really read the rules. Each column of symbols contains no duplicates. So like technically, this doesn't have it as a column of symbols really. Because everything is kind of unique here. This doesn't count, I feel like. That would be too easy a solution. Oh, thank you for the follow, Coke. Yeah, I feel like this is too easy a solution. Like, we actually need something kind of like this. Except this is dupes, obviously. So we'll keep that pinned here. I'm being observed. I think we found our answer. We found our answer. I didn't even look at the symbols. I just saw, you know... Yeah. Gnome. 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 I'm being observed on multiple fronts now. Ooh, it's a bit loud. It's a bit loud. What? I didn't see how much money I cost. Was it 75,000 again? Wrong answers. Is there a how, or does it just jump immediately? Does it tear me out? How? Why is there a hidden person on the moon? Is this a figment of Nilsson's imagination? It is not. We know better. We know.
Eraser Factory is back open, even though Foreman Isaac Dabner remains missing. The Bureau's marking this case officially closed.
But you're gonna go take your vacation time. Or is the astronaut here? Oh, it's not the astronaut. It's not the astronaut. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hiya, Nelson. Thought you left for the night.
I'm gonna check and see if there's any gum. There's no gum. There's just someone to talk to. Vegetable crimes.
How are things going in vegetable crimes?
The guys in Leafy Greens are pretty busy, but you know how dull it is in Roots and Tubers. We haven't had a real case since the Taro murders back in '76. What I wouldn't give to see some field action like you did. Puzzle Division. Wow.
Okay.
Are you looking through the Scoggins file?
I sure am.
I was just looking
I
up.
hope you don't mind. It's just, I'm kind of a fan. You didn't just reopen some Eraser Factory. You completely cracked that case like it was some first-timer's letter substitution puzzle.
Yeah. Crack that case wide open.
I want to say... actually, for some, like, tubers things, I guess Leafy Greens, there is that whole issue that they had in Australia, right? With nightshades being slipped into spinach by accident. So, you know, that sort of thing could happen. That sort of thing could happen. I'm also gonna do something real quick. Okay, there. It would not, that would be the kind of thing that these guys would actually deal with, wouldn't they? Because if in the US that happened, that would be a interstate crime, right? Although crime may not be the right word for it. It's not intentional, but they'd have to determine whether or not it was an intentional thing. So, for roots and tubers, though, there are poisonous roots and tubers. I can't think of, I mean, I can't think of any where the roots themselves are poisonous, just the ones where the roots are fine, but the leafy greens on top are not. You know, like potatoes or tomatoes. Don't eat tomato leaves. Please don't eat tomato leaves. Nightshades. That's what they are. So I can't talk about Scoggins? Or Scoggins is the last thing I did.
So, what are you doing in my office?
Check it out! I just solved the latest from Japanese puzzle master Hanji Monosaki. It's rated 4 dragons.
4 dragons.
Looks like you've got some competition in the puzzle solving department.
Yeah, about that.
About that. We're gonna solve it. Can you solve the Spore Dragon puzzle designed by puzzle master Hanji Monosaki? What is the next number in this sequence? 11, 12, 1, 2. I remember the last time I did one of these, and well, it was not quite this. It was not quite this. Like, the obvious answer would be 3. 1, 1, 1. 13. If only we had negatives here. I don't even start with any gum. I don't start with any gum. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Sorry, I'm thinking about it. It's kind of a maybe. I don't understand. Oh yeah, solve the next. Yeah, pick the next number. Let me get the what back up. Next number in the sequence. That's all we need initially. So it's kind of a, well, maybe it's something to do with what the numbers add up to, but I don't think it is. Okay, I guess the first thing here would be we only get 2 digits. We only get 2 digits. 3 was my first initial thought, but it feels a bit like that's too simple, right? Feels like 3 would be too simple. For Dragon Puzzle. It's just supposed to be difficulty, I think. That's supposed to be the difficulty. Try 3. But then I'm gonna lose my cred if it's wrong. I'm gonna lose my cred if it's wrong. I am kind of tempted to see, like, can I hint? Oh, we start with 6. We start with 6. Think 2 would be too easy. Everything feels like there's simultaneously too much information, but also not enough information for this. No, do not believe. Do not believe. I don't have an answer aside from 3, and 3 is obviously not right. All ones adds a 4. What do you mean all ones adds a 4 and then all 2s adds a 4? Where's taxpayer money? But like all ones adds a 4. How does that add to 4? All ones. 1 plus 1 is 2. All 2s add to 4? I don't. Why do ones add to 4? All the ones add to 4. I think that just kind of... I don't know if that necessarily... Numbers are sequential and just adds... Yeah, that's why I think 3 is too simple. Simple's right. Okay, $75,000 worth of taxpayer money. Let's go. Is 3 the answer? Is it a simple sequential thing? What? It is? I want the answer. I want the answer. It's 100,000 now? You're right, except it's a clock. It's a clock. Who would have thought? Who looked at that puzzle and said, yes, obviously clock? I guess the only thing would be there's a circle. Oh my god, actually, if we look back on it, did it have 12? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I guess it did have 12 in here. 12 dashes. So that's why. Each number represents the hours on a clock, starting from 11. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is bullshit.
Nice try, Jim, but you see here.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Don't worry, you almost... Hey, Jim, if you like puzzles, maybe you could do me a huge favor. I'm gonna be taking some time off, and I've still got all these tapes from the Scoggins case.
Is he gonna be our person in the office?
You want me to log them into evidence? These tapes must have all the puzzles.
All I can think of is he's gonna die.
Thanks, Jim. And I'll
Jim's gonna
probably
die.
be recording more notes while I'm away.
No problem. Just mail them back to me and I'll file them through Vegetable Crimes.
Thanks for the help, Jim.
Jim's gonna die.
Yeah, Nelson. Have a good trip to... wherever.
The Bureau's marking this case officially closed, but I can't leave it like this. The factory foreman is still missing. There has to be some
Yeah, I did see the
rational
circle
explanation for
and
all
12
the
dashes. That's what made me
things I've
think at the end, like, ah, that's why it's a dash line around.
Vacation time, but I won't be able to relax until I found Isaac Downer and gotten to the bottom of this case. The only way to do that is to go back to Scoggins, Minnesota.
We didn't even cover all the places. The reason why it felt so short is because in the first, we saw the map and a bunch of things were locations that we couldn't go to. It seemed like the kind of thing where we should have been able to go to more places.
I'm finally back in
For
Scoggins.
the wrong reasons. Sort of.
The place is a lot quieter at night.
Oh, it's the old man.
I don't see any of the
Ergen.
familiar townspeople.
Ergen? Okay. Things seem
I'm
to be
going to
fine.
check into Valda's Inn and get a fresh
I was
start on
worried
the
that
case in the morning.
I've set my computer to only start doing like anti-malware checks when I'm not on my computer, hopefully, at a time when I'm definitely not there. But it's just kind of, there's still a worry that occasionally maybe something slips. Oh, more gum. And more gum. Is there any other gum? Oh, yes, there's a lot of gum. There's a ton of gum. That's all the gum, right? That's all the gum? That's all the gum. Unless there's gum hiding behind us. Just making sure. The gnomes are gone. The gnomes are gone.
Oh my, Mr. Agent Tethers.
She looks surprised. Gum. No other gum? No other gum. Does she always look so shell-shocked?
Good evening, Mrs. Garrett.
Oh dear. I mean, good
Thank you,
evening,
Varag.
Agent Tethers. I
Thank you.
didn't expect to see the FBI back here in town. Not now that
Don't
the
know why
eraser
it isn't
factory's
coming
back
up with
and
anything.
running.
But welcome
This
back
is
to the
just
garden.
a personal trip.
Personal trip.
Has anyone heard from the
I'm
factory
waiting for the
foreman,
surveillance
Isaac
films to
Dabner?
pop up again. But they did actually pop up here. That was one of the first jump scares to me.
No, I mean, I don't recall anyone with that name.
Hot dish?
I never did get to try your famous hot dish.
Ooh, well, have a seat and I can whip up. I mean, we're all out. No, sir, not a scrap of it anywhere. Can't make any hot dish for the guests just come in from the cold.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
She wants to. Oh, she's not gonna give us a
I
vacancy
suppose
without
the
some work,
factory's
huh?
still running with no problems?
Oh, yeah. Our plant supplies the White House with all of its erasers, don't you know?
Yes, ma'am. It's a national treasure.
And you helped us get to the bottom of that nasty
Knife under the
incident like
table?
a real town hero.
Well, it was no...
Which is why it's so unusual that you'd be back in town again.
Gum. No more gum?
Do you know where I can get some chewing gum?
Gum? Oh my, no. You won't find a stick of it anywhere in town.
I think
Not
it's
until
not
spring at
necessarily
the
the
earliest,
gnomes.
and maybe not
It's
even then.
the townsfolk
Why do you
who
say
are
that?
doing this.
There have been
The
rumblings
gnomes?
in the town council trying to ban it within city limits.
Oh, because they don't want
But gum's
me.
the only thing that helps me concentrate.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's all part of the new Keep Scoggins Beautiful campaign. It's just a darn shame. You can see pieces stuck to walls and trees everywhere you look.
I'll be on the lookout for it.
Stealing secondhand gum. Okay, give me a vacancy.
Could I
Give
get
me
the
your
same
vacancy.
room I had last time?
Oh, no.
Oh dear. This is terrible. We're completely booked up, I'm afraid. No vacancies.
There's like no one else
No
here.
vacancies?
No one else here.
In Scoggins?
Oh, yeah, lots of, tourists. Here for the snow and, erasers. Look, you can see here for yourself.
Martha claims she has booked all the rooms in the inn. Can you figure out room assignments that will satisfy everyone's requests and spare room for Nelson to stay in? Oh, we have rules. Okay, gonna copy the rules over just in case. Oh, it's one of the puzzles, just like the fish, the couple, the couples. Thank you. Not scaring me this time. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do something else. We're gonna save this, and I still have the rules up. I can put the rules up on demand if I need them. 6 rooms at the end, 3 on each floor, and the guest requests are: Mr. Maxwell insisted he stay on the floor above Miss LaRue. That's a little strange, isn't it? Miss Dimpleton will not stay on a floor with more men than women. That's fair. Mr. Blesson and Mr. Carlman always get rooms on the same floor. That's a bit strange, but okay. I can accept that. Look at their faces! Wait a second. Oh, but Tethers is... Okay, I was wondering, like, wait, there's 6 rooms and 6 people. That means there isn't space for us, but oh wait, we are one of them. We are one of them. Okay, I'm gonna put up the rules. And... can I shrink it down like just a tiny bit more? And I can't actually see the rules now unless I bring up my original copy. And it's huge. I can't actually see the full rules. Unless I zoom out a little bit, maybe. I can't? Thank you for the raid, Hazmat. I'm gonna put that below real quick. Oh, okay, Giga Pudding. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Hazmat BT, right? You were, oh right, you were doing art. It was your first time streaming art, wasn't it? How did that go? How did that go? Puzzle Agent's a banger. It is For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I am a garden elf who comes out at night to play games, and just because I come out at night, I am a night creature, does not mean I am not scared of things that go jump in the dark. And this game, I've been getting gnomed. If you are not okay with potentially someone shrieking, maybe try a different stream tonight. Tonight is a bit shrieky sometimes, depending on the gnome. I'm not a goblin, I'm an elf. But, welcome, Kothpathos and Pastas, and Royal with cheese, not Royale, Hazmat, and Emma, and Pokey, and Valence, and Emmerich? I'm not a gnome. Thank you for the follows, Boss, and oh god, there's a string of them. Okay, there's a string of them. Thank you for the follow, Emma and Valence, and Magical Girl Sukeru, and Codes Pathos and Royal with Cheese. Thank you for the follows. I am not an. Do I really look like? Do I really look like an orc? Or do I really look like an orc? Also, I'm 5 feet tall, thank you. That is too tall for a goblin. It's too tall. I'm over 5 feet tall. I'm just saying that's like the minimum height. And elves can be short. I've known elves who were 4 foot something. That's still tall for a goblin, isn't it? It's still tall for a goblin. And I happen to be green. Right now, anyway. So, garden elves tend to be a bit seasonal, and this season is just green for me. This season is just green for me. I'm not always green. And it's not like my parents are necessarily green either. It's just... Don't go based on skin color for what I am. Santa has those short elves. Santa has gnomes. He just calls them elves for PR. But we do have gnomes in this game, and they will cause me to shriek. And let's see. I have the rules in the corner for the puzzle that we are currently solving. We just started, so haven't actually really thought through the rules here. It ain't easy being... Yeah, I've said that a few times over. There are so many things. Trying to find green screen does not happen with me. It's really difficult. A lot of people, I guess, avoid green. So, green screen, I can't really do very well. There's also some other issues with colors that are difficult. A lot of things that just kind of assume a certain color baseline, and green doesn't really work. And trying to create yourself and recreate yourself in a lot of games doesn't work either with green. I'm very thankful that Animal Crossing added green to their skin tone selection, so I'm able to match myself there. But when it comes to things like Final Fantasy XIV, I just end up having to... There's one race... No, I guess maybe there's 2 where you can be green, so I had to default to those. Blue screen? The problem with the blue screen is this. That's the problem that I've had. And I can't do red really either. I've yet to find the absolute perfect color for a proper green screen, honestly, because of this. Gray screen? Gray screen doesn't work either, unfortunately. It's... Thank you for the pretty green. There's a lot of greens out there. There's a lot of greens. A lot of them get a little weird when you move into the yellow space, honestly. Let's see. So we have... I suppose it doesn't matter. Okay. Mr. Maxwell has to be above Miss LaRue. Lesson and Carlman, Dimpleton and Tethers. This fits all the rules, right? Because we have LaRue and Maxwell setting the base. The two men have to stay together. And Dimpleton will not stay on the floor with more men than women. This fits all the rules. This is easy. Easy puzzle. We have not failed a puzzle yet. Thank you, chat, for not letting me fail. Aside from the one where it was kind of a toss-up there at the beginning with the other one. Periwinkle? I kind of... Oh, we get graded now. We get graded. Yeah, this is exactly as we thought it was. Summer Prim is yellow skinned. You'll just have to see someday. Have to see someday. Mr. Maxwell's request to stay on the floor above Miss LaRue helps put the rest of the guests in place. Miss Dimpton's, I was reading this as Dimpleton, but Miss Dimpton's request for more women than men on the floor requires her to be on the same floor as LaRue on the lower floor. Carlman and Blesson want to stay on the same floor, and the top is the only floor with 2 beds left. Nilsson fills in the last remaining room. It was $97,000 now? I wasn't paying attention to the money, like a proper federal agent.
Well, isn't this embarrassing? Ah, that room is being, fumigated. Ghosts.
Ghosts?
Ghosts.
No, not ghosts. The other thing.
Bed bugs?
Oh, heavens, no. Of course it's not bed bugs. It's, painters.
Painters.
The room's being fumigated for painters?
Don't be silly, Agent Tethers. I mean to say the room's being painted. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to look somewhere else.
She won't let us stay.
It's freezing, and this is the only hotel in...
Yeah, no vacancies. You'll just
Not
have to
allowed.
go outside.
She won't... Okay, I'm gonna hide the puzzle over here. Or the rules. Let's grab the rules. We don't need the rules. So she won't let us stay. Oh, it's all fixed, thanks to us.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again.
Never again. Just making sure there's nothing else. She really won't let us stay? Really, really, really?
Hello again.
Well, how do you do, Mr. FBI Man Tethers?
Okay, yeah, she won't talk to us ever again.
Good night, Mrs. Garrett.
Stay warm, dear.
You were kicking me out! You're kicking me out. I'm gonna think if there's gonna be a gnome. Where's the gnome?
Scoggins hasn't wasted any time making me feel unsettled
Where's the
and
gnome?
unwelcome. Tried to check into the hotel, only to be told there were no vacancies.
I should have seen that coming.
A tourist hotspot. The innkeeper is trying to
Trying to
hide
keep me on the...
Just heard something from the alley behind the hotel. The alley where I saw one of those
Is it the Harry
creatures.
Potter XP?
I'm going to
It's
investigate.
the Harry Potter XP, right? You can't get me. I'm already on my toes. You can't get me. Oh, gum. There's no other gum, right? I'm just double checking. We are going to check it. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You can hear the echo from me moving away. Where's the whispers coming from? What?
Oh, it's just the door.
It's the door. She's gonna let us back in? She's gonna let us back in. Oh, so she said, okay, that's why. She can't let us in the front door. She has to make sure everyone sees me leave and go in the alley.
Noises in the alley turned out to be nothing more sinister than a back door to a warm room for the night. There has to be a reason Mrs. Garrett doesn't want anyone to know I'm staying here. But that is a mystery for tomorrow.
Everyone has to know that he's staying here anyway. There's a gnome in here. It's not the same kind of gnome, but I feel like that shouldn't really matter. It's a gnome. Huh.
I wonder if I could sneak this painting out in my carry-on luggage.
Puzzle.
Ah, a hidden people lamp to stare at me all night while I sleep. Comforting.
Help trace the sighting of the hidden people by arranging these photos in order. This one has to be one. It's this. It's really simple. This. That's it. It's really simple. So it is a 97,000, so 75 for the starting one. And you see me shrinking at this, just more of a case of maybe it was a good thing to not put Fatal Frame on my wish list for the holidays. The key to the answer is the marks left in the snow. The first photo starts with one hidden person's footprints. The second only adds 2 sets of human footprints. The third and fourth show Nelson's snowmobile, making the conclusion easy to make.
Well, that was interesting, but I figured it out.
Nothing else? Just sleep.
It's clear now that the mysteries of Scoggins go deeper than the incident at the eraser factory. And I'm convinced I made the right choice to come back. Assuming, of course, I make it through the night.
All I can think of is... No. What is... What? What? Oh, it's a note. Okay. I don't... Okay, this is more funny than scary to me. The moon is... Wait, the moon is closer? Was it just in the one shot that it was closer? Just looking for the... No. Isaac Davner does not exist. Puzzle. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residences in the order they disappeared, starting from the first to go missing. Okay. Kind of a wait, what? Order they disappeared.
It's no good. Someone knows I'm in town because I've just received a note. Isaac Davner does not exist. I won't have any idea what that's on the other side. My first priority tomorrow is to take this note into town and find out what these names have in common.
Did I accidentally, like, skip the puzzle? Or did I realize it's unsolvable? I don't think there's a way for me to know how they went missing. Memory test? I don't have the answer? Okay. Graphic glitch. Yeah. Just double checking. There's like, oh, gum. If I go in here again. Oh. Oh. Oh, gum. Boop. We got gum. Ah, okay.
Stupid flyers. Crash of a black moon.
Excuse me.
Crash of a Black Moon. This is
Daryl
not
wasn't-
Evangelion.
Hang on, I'm.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, you're that FBI guy.
Special Agent Tethers, puzzle research
No,
student.
no, you're just a
Well, I've
dude
got
right
a
now.
missing person case for you guys to solve.
Ooh,
The factory foreman?
That's old news. I'm talking about my brother Daryl.
Daryl. Isaac Davner does not exist. Daryl, let's do Isaac
Could you
Davner
tell me
last.
more about your brother's disappearance?
We were out past Sesame Woods a couple of days ago.
Couple of days
Daryl
ago.
split off on his own because he said we were in Barrel Oak country.
Barrel.
Oh, they're real. Don't doubt it.
I remember
And
falling
he
for
was
jackalopes
scared
when
of
I was much younger.
Scared? Nah, he went hunting for him. Haven't seen him since.
Oh, I wonder why it didn't put a line through. So Daryl went missing a few days ago. Okay. Name? Time of disappearance. Note taking. I'm at least decent at that. Hidden
Do you
people.
know anything about the hidden people?
Great.
Oh, yeah.
My brother goes missing, and the FBI comes to ask me about forest gnomes.
You don't believe in them?
You don't?
You should have come here earlier, when I was 4 years old, and listened to bedtime stories.
Okay. Daryl again?
Is there anything else you can tell me about Daryl?
He's allergic to walnuts. What do you want to know?
Allergic to
Not much
walnuts?
to it, Mr. FBI.
I don't know
He went
if I should take
missing
that
out
notes.
past Sesame Woods, and somebody needs to go look for him.
Okay. Okay, Sesame Woods. Past Sesame Woods. Allergic to walnuts. I'm not a forest. I'm like the opposite of a forest gnome in some respects.
Have you
what's-
seen or heard from
Who?
the foreman of the eraser
Oh,
factory?
woops. I
He
thought
went
I clicked on the
missing
gnome
after
one.
The factory shut down.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, figures. People here go missing all the time.
A city elf? Yeah, closer to a city elf. Garden elf. Just don't take me out into the forest. I don't really want to be there. Glamping is more my style.
Where have you been putting up those flyers?
I've been getting permission first. It's legal.
I want to say, I suppose,
any
like a true opposite of a
Federal
forest
tax dollars should
elf.
work.
Like a wood elf might be more of like a machine elf, but that's not me either. That's what Valis, right? Although I also understand that a machine elf is also something else. Daryl is passing out flyers in the neighborhood, but the flyer bandit is at large and will steal them. Figure out where to place the stacks to ensure so flyers reach the end of the paths. Gurren Lagann got you into anime? Ah, nature, elf, and machine dwarf. Really? Gurren? Okay. I mean, it's kind of cliche to say like Pokemon, isn't it? But the first show I think they knew was a bit different. Aside from Sailor Moon, which again, not sure if that really counts. Slayers. Although, Dark Secret, I have not actually finished Slayers. I didn't finish Try. And I haven't watched Revolution or Evolution R either. It took me a very long time to finish the first set just because back in my day, it was $30 a VHS for 2 to 4 episodes. And then it was only again in one language. So, difficult to finish long series. Difficult to finish long series like Slayers. Where it was what, 24 plus 24 plus 24? Although 3 different seasons, maybe 26. Plus movies. Plus movies and OVAs. Flyers. Oh, this is like the fish problem. This is the fish problem. Ensure that exactly 50 flyers. Okay, I thought it was so flyers. 50 flyers will make it to the other side of town. Each person will pick up one paper. At a fork in the road, half will take the left path. The bandit will steal the flyers from anyone who passes by him. The bandit is at one of the 3 locations marked with a question mark, but nobody knows which one. So this is exactly the fish problem. Except different, not theme. Well, theme, yes. Different numbers as well. Okay, let's crop the rules real quick. So we don't have to flip. Okay. Still fish rules too. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna move this down. 50 flyers. So we wanted to make sure that 50 flyers made it, right? Yeah. 50 flyers. I suppose the question is there a certain number here that... Oh, but right, half of them get stolen, so I can't just add up some things here. I can't just click add up some things. I remember twisting my brain here too with the previous one. Okay, let's see. Resparked. I wasn't so much into Digimon. Digimon at the time seemed like a Pokemon ripoff. Right, question marks need equal numbers of flyers through them. I think what I did before was I just, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's one number, no, there's exactly 5 numbers. Assume one of the red ones will disappear. Oh, but it actually has numbers on the bottom. That's really nice. I'm just dropping these. I'm not actually calculating, I'm just flipping them through. This makes it a lot easier in a way. Huh. This works, doesn't it? We just need to make this even. Save from doing that. Thank you. Huh. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna do some math on the side. So 11 plus 12 plus 12 plus 15 is 50. So this is a solution that works. Blundered. It's not a blundering. This is the way the game is meant to be played. There's nothing against cheating. It's not even cheating. They did the math for us. They did the math for us. This is fine. I just went to try and make all these numbers even. No, it's because we're too smart. This is it. This is it. We just saved. This is saving taxpayer money and time. How? The key is to ensure the same number of flyers are distributed to each of the bandit zones. Then it doesn't matter which zone is attacked, the same number of flyers are delivered. Thank you for the raid, Riker. Let me do a shout out. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Shout out. I can spell shout. What were you doing before this? What were you doing? 97k? Yeah, but we didn't have to submit twice or anything like that to make it, you know, 110, 120. Don't ask me to do the math for 97 plus 97 because it's going to be close to 200,000, but not exactly. Actually, it'd be 194,000 because you just minus 3,000 from 6,000 from the ends. Live Alive? That's an anime game, right? That's an anime game? I'm not certain. It's... unless I'm confusing it with something else. I'm thinking somewhere between it's an idle-ish game or it's a zombie game. A old school JRPG? Okay. When you say old school, what do you mean by old school? Like PS2? PS1? SNES? Okay, okay. It still kind of really bothers me when people are saying like, oh yeah, it's or it goes in the retro category. It's a PS2 game. It's kind of a no. What do you mean? They're not old, and from the PS2. Don't put them in the retro category. They got a modern release? Ah, okay. Retro games like Wii Sports. I remember when Wii Sports came out. I feel like if I have a memory of it coming out, it doesn't count as retro, but that's just one elf's not even opinion, just feelings. Oh, but it's unfair. It's unfair. It's unfair. 5 years ago for the PS2. Yeah, you get a test turn. You get it. Right, my laptop should still be fine for playing this. It's not that old. It just came out 8 years ago. No wonder it's on fire. No wonder it's on fire. Not that I'm using that laptop now anymore.
Everybody in town
although I need to disassemble it.
I doubt it in this town. People disappear all the time in Scoggins. Nobody even notices anymore.
There have been other missing people?
Plenty others. Even that researcher over at the campground had his buddy go missing just last week.
Do you know where I could...
Last week?
He's got a trailer at the Wallows campground. Name's Alfred, something or other. Have fun, Mr. FBI. Try looking for my brother while you're at it.
Don't be so bitchy about it, bro.
It sounds
they
like
can help
Isaac
you find
Gabner's
him.
just one of many missing
They'll all be
people
fine,
around
right?
Scoggins. The cases
I'll
might
be
all be
fine.
related. I'm heading to the Wallows to ask a
Probably.
researcher
Okay, there was that
about
one
his
guy who was
missing
frozen on
friend.
the lake. He was not fine. But the rest should be fine, right?
And look for Daryl's brother, of course.
I'm gonna hide the fish rules. More gum! More gum. Okay. So last week, someone related to Alfred went missing. So it was at the campgrounds. Oh, it's daylight. Right. Nice. I'm occasionally worried about the nighttime scenarios, but it's not like the gnomes wait for night. The gnomes will come whenever. Gum? So much gum. No more gum. No more gum. Just making sure there's no other... Oh! We're just gonna start talking to our
That
little...
fire pit hasn't been used
Oh, we're
since
not
the
going
last
to?
thaw. Assuming this place ever thaws.
That's an interesting observation. I wouldn't have really thought about it.
I'm looking for a researcher.
PS2 got it when you were 7?
I'm Special Agent Tethers with the FBI Puzzle Research Division, Dr.
Versteckt. But that's my father's name. Call me Alfred. I'm doing anthropological research here in Scoggins. I'm a student of mankind.
I'm trying to remember the PS2 when it came out. I distinctly remember, I think, when the PS3 came out, because that was the whole battle between Blu-ray and HD DVD, right? Which HD DVD lost. I remember picking a side on that, so to speak. Although it wasn't me personally picking, it was just more of a case of helping someone else pick. Helping someone else pick.
Someone in town said your friend had gone missing?
Friend? Oh, yes, they must be talking about my graduate student, Will
Graduate-
Midlaw.
He's a friend, right?
Man, disappeared, oh, when was that? 2 months ago?
2 months ago?
That was before the incident at the eraser factory. But no one mentioned it before.
He's a
Can't say
grad
I'm
student.
surprised. Local law enforcement was no help.
Yes, I've met the local law enforcement.
People here are more interested in puzzles than missing people.
Okay, so 2 months ago, let me put that in my thing. It was 2 months ago before factory. I need more space. Place question mark, and I don't remember what his name was. He was a grad student though. What else?
Is there anything else you can tell me about this missing grad student, Will?
Will? Okay. Oh, hey, it pauses. Will.
How do you mean?
I missed
He
it.
became unfocused. Talked about nightmares and whispers. I didn't think much of it at
That
the time.
means we're gonna be next, right?
He walked away in the middle of one of my discussions about the transformative power of myth and legend.
It
I
sounds
thought
like
he was just bored, but I never saw him
I
again.
just thought he was bored. Okay. He just walked away. Researcher?
What is an anthropologist doing in Scoggins, Minnesota?
Same
Weird
thing an
local stuff.
anthropologist does anywhere else. I'm studying people.
The people here are
People
weird.
of Scoggins? Is there enough to study?
Oh my, yes. The shared reality made by the people and their folklore.
With the
I've
hidden
been here
people?
for years, and I've just barely scratched the surface.
Because they won't let you
Don't you
in.
get the sense that this is a town on the cusp of something big? Their folklore, their fascination with puzzles.
They're so weird.
It's as if the energy of thought is being transformed into solving one of the great problems of our age.
Really? What's anyone doing in Minnesota? I was gonna say cheese and beer, but that's a Wisconsin thing, isn't it? I honestly don't know anything about Minnesota, aside from it exists. What is even the capital? I got nothing. I got nothing.
How long have
Oh,
you been
hockey
here in
players,
Scoggins?
right? They have a great
let's see,
export of hockey players,
15
probably,
years?
just like a lot of the
Won my
other
8th government
northern
grant.
states, right? Hockey players? Because there's
Do you
nothing
know
really else to
anything
do.
about the missing factory foreman, Isaac Davner?
Ah, yes. Fascinating story, that. A real suburban myth in the making. To the people of Scoggins, he's the archetype of the martyr, the ritual sacrifice made as an attempt to assert control over capricious nature.
Wait a second. Davner is not a myth. He's a real person. I've met him.
What?
Myths are real, Agent Tethers. We're all characters playing roles. The hero in a quest for truth. The wise, mysterious sage who serves as his guide.
Wise. Right.
Yeah. We are playing a part
You must
in
know something
in
about
a story
the local
here.
stories about gnomes.
The hidden people? Well, of course. They're the ones who brought me here in the first place. I'm
Nice
studying
waterfalls?
The myth and worship of the hidden people.
Oh, then you've dealt with that cult, the Brotherhood of Scoggins.
Oh my, yes. Frightfully
Waterfalls.
mad, all
But
of them.
like,
Be
how nice
careful,
could they
Agent
really
Tethers.
be? Because there are there are
Devotion
nice
to the hidden
waterfalls in
people
other
makes them
states too,
extremely
right?
driven and extremely dangerous.
And it's not like the most famous waterfall in the U.S. is there, is it? Because that would be Niagara Falls. Is there something more famous than Niagara Falls in the U.S. for falls? Actually, I was gonna say Minnesota doesn't even have the Rockies through it, does it? I think I need to. I know the shape of Minnesota. I don't remember exactly where it is on the map. Because, yeah, no, the Rockies are not near it, so it's not even like they have good mountains. Just kind of flat and snow, isn't it? Actually, I'm trying to remember. I'd have to go through and see what equipment I still have. I still have some PS1 games and PS2 games, and I have a PS3 somewhere. I think I know where most of the PS1 games are, but I don't have the PS1 to play them on. So I've got a number of things. But I also don't have the means to play them on stream yet. I don't have the cords necessary for them. I put them on a holiday wish list for family, but none of them were picked up. Surprisingly, none of the technology. Then again, when I put on. Actually, let me double check. Hold on. Okay, when I put on Pokemon Snap onto my wish list, I put on the European version of the game instead of the American version, so I didn't notice. Thankfully, it still works. It's fine. It was just sort of maybe they're right in not buying the more complicated things that they don't understand. Because it's a bit more annoying to return those sorts of things. Minnesota? Oh, pun. Okay. They probably, actually, I guess they wouldn't have mini sodas. They'd probably just go for full size. Is it Minnesota or is it Wisconsin with party plates too? Not that party plates are a good thing. Party plates are a bad thing. But with that sort of culture around it, yeah, I don't think you'd do mini sodas. Yeah, no. Just thinking, well, I guess mini sodas would be better for mixers, but maybe not. Also, I think it's just beer. Beer. Steam is easier. Yeah, but Steam doesn't have everything. There's one game that I want to play on stream. Folklore. I think it's Folklore? That does not have a Steam version. The only way I could play it would be through, I guess, an emulator or actually capture card with the system. So that's going to be the plan. Capture card through the system. Goodbye.
Thanks for your time, Alfred. If you hear any more about Isaac Davner or your missing friend, please let me know.
I also found my Nintendo, my NES, but that is apparently very...
He was looking for information about the hidden people and the rash of disappearances in the area, including young Wills. Of course, if he's investigating a missing persons case, he'd best talk to Sheriff Bog. The sheriff may not be helpful, but he is the one man in town with information about all the missing residents.
What he said.
Just copy paste. Okay. So we're gonna go talk to the sheriff, and he's going to yell at us. Actually, he's not gonna yell. He's going to, okay. I've got my eye on you, FBI agent Tethers. Except I need to like put some cotton in my mouth to really get that sort of same thing going on. When you're doing some voice acting, it feels like, I need a prop for this. I need a cigarette. I need something. I don't smoke either. Just, I need something to emulate that going on. You need the coffee in your hands. You need the... what else would I guess? Cigarette or a cigar or something like that is like one of the big ones. But also, I guess, like, chewing gum or cotton for some other things. Or... just moving some other facial parts around helps too. Have a good night. I'm gonna try and finish this. Although we've barely started. We've barely scratched the surface, haven't we? But though it makes me feel a little better that the ones I had difficulty with were the ones at the end of the game. So that means they were harder, right? Please tell me they were harder because it was the ends. Hold on. Okay, can I crack? I can't crack. I think it's been too soon since the last stretch. I want to say, oh, hello, passion fruit. For when it comes to being, like, old, I don't know if you're in good company, maybe? I'm not old, but I'm not young, exactly. I don't necessarily know if it would be like the hand coordination so much as the eye coordination sometimes. Being able to keep up with things. Because again, you've seen me be jump scared by things that don't even move. It's very dark in here. It's very dark. Okay, water.
I'm finally desperate enough to visit Sheriff Boggs' office, but he's already working against me. A note on the door says, out to grab a bite.
Bags are in.
If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moose Ear
If you
Diner.
ask certain people, yes. It's saved, and it's kind of a, it's a little scary when it pops up with that. 1.5 rings. I'm not like a tree. I'm plant seconds. I still have bones. Puzzling. We finished Puzzle Agent 1, so we moved on to Puzzle Agent 2 because we were left on a cliffhanger. One of the People went missing. Or rather, they like to pretend that Isaac Davner does not exist. He is a myth at best. At best. We were sent home having solved the issue of the eraser factory being closed. We forced it open. We forced Isaac Davner to get like thrown out of the factory via gnomes and then like whisked away on a little gnome wave. Okay, I say gnome wave. There were only maybe like a dozen gnomes, but still, they carried him off into the distance. We just looked on in horror. And yeah, everything's fine. Everything's solved. Everything is solved, but not at all. We have no idea why. Now, we are no longer being paid. We are on vacation and we are solving this mystery. But we're also not really supposed to be here. The townspeople don't want us here. I sound high energy tonight. Maybe it's because I had a coffee already. It's probably because I had a coffee. Also, I've already shrieked like 5 times. I've already shrieked 5 times. Thank you for the follow, Stripsig. Yeah, I had a coffee. That might be it. I don't normally drink a whole lot of coffee. Normally I drink tea, and a lot of it is decaf, just by the very nature, so I'm going to attribute it to that. What? I feel like there's a gnome in here that we don't know about yet. I don't know if you guys can see the screen very well. I can barely make out that there is text. God or did, like right above here. And I can make out some other vague details. This is one of the more difficult things. In a lot of games, they have a little slider for determining, for spookiness, like make it so you can just barely see the symbol on the screen. And for streaming, that gets a little awkward. I guess I need to knock it up a bunch. But at the same time, that's better for me because it's a little less scary. And I'm not cheating because you guys need to see it too. So it's not cheating. Okay. Puzzle. We can see the crack.
On the door says, "Out to grab a bite." If I want any answers, I'll have to head to the Moosier Diner.
There's a lot of different types of coffee, at least. The one I had, actually, I wanted to get from a place I hadn't gotten it before, but they were closed early. So I ended up getting a vegan coffee. whatever that means, aside from the fact that it had oat milk in it. It wasn't bad. It was fine. It was coffee. Although, actually, it does explain a few things. It does explain a few things. Maybe I do like oat milk in my coffee. They also didn't call it almond milk. They called it almond cream. Like, do they really make almond cream? Like almond creamer? Is it the same? Or are they just trying to make it sound a little bit more fancy than oat milk and... oat milk and almond milk?
Daryl's disappearance has got to be tied into all of this somehow.
Sorry, my tongue, because I kind of shotgunned a bit of the coffee, so my tongue is actually a little burnt, so just feeling a texture. Bleh. Black coffee? Yeah, but I ordered a latte, so I can't really make a latte without some sort of milk thing. Milk substitute, at least. Milk analog would be the appropriate word, I think. Yeah, it was kind of a, it's an espresso coffee drink that I'm getting of some sort. It's gonna be a cappuccino, latte, a single shot, and it's kind of, if I'm gonna get a single shot, I might as well make it at home, because they had little tiny takeout espresso containers, and it was kind of I want to drink a little bit more than that. 2005 vibes. She probably thinks that, well, actually, she doesn't think we're dead. Oh, is that an egg sandwich? It looks like an egg salad sandwich. What's wrong with him?
Equal distribution of weight between birds.
Oh no! This again.
Oh.
This again.
Hi, Steve.
More birds.
You're that FBI agent. Grapples?
Tethers. Coconut has a very strong
Have
taste,
you seen
though.
Isaac Davner
Isn't it?
around town?
Davner? The old eraser factory foreman? Oh, nobody's seen him since the incident.
Any other things about missing people?
Missing persons cases around Scoggins.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Did you know any of the missing people?
I don't talk to a lot of people in town. Just here for business.
Business. Hidden
What
people?
can you tell me about the hidden people?
I'm not into that anymore. Market dropped out on gnome figurines.
No,
Ooh.
I mean real ones.
So he doesn't do any more deliveries
Real
via
hidden
bird?
people? Are you trying to catch me saying something crazy? Is this entrapment?
More
Are you
people?
okay, Steve? You seem tense.
I'm not tense. Lots of people have trouble sleeping. It doesn't mean anything.
He's
How
having
long have you
nightmares.
had trouble sleeping?
He's gonna be
Since
next.
the eraser factory reopened. Why?
Just asking.
He's gonna be next. Do we help him with business? We're gonna help him with business.
How's
We're gonna try.
business?
I'm not into tchotchke smuggling anymore, if that's what you're asking.
He's gonna
No,
smuggle something
I
else.
was just...
You can't prove anything.
Calm down.
Okay. It's that I just can't figure out this problem. Maybe you can help.
More puzzles. I say that as if this is not part of the name of the game. Transport the 4 animals across the river in as many trips as you need. Keep in mind the boat's weight limit and prevent the critters from eating each other. Oh, so it's the, what is it? The chicken, the goat, and the wolf problem? Or something like that? While the animals are friendly, left unattended, the bear will eat the wolf will eat the mongoose will eat the snake will eat the bear somehow. The boat has a weight limit of 201. Okay, I'm saving the rules here. Let us save the rules. Rules are saved. Home movies. I could see that with the kind of wiggliness to it, but home movies also had another layer to that wiggliness, I feel like. Okay, we've got our bear, wolf, mongoose, snake rules. A 4th animal to the problem. Okay, now I actually have to make sure I keep the rules up on the side because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it. Stilty and natural? I could see that. Part of it is that it feels like they got a lot of the accents down, huh? With the people. Just thinking of the... I don't know if we've heard her say ope, but like the hot dish lady and the sheriff, they sound like they are definitely Midwestern. Liars and bandits. Oh, did I not save it? Okay, yeah, I had to hit save. My bad. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I have to move this a little bit more to the side so I can see it a little bit more clearly. Yeah, I just had to hit Control S. And also you can see the little, you can see my mouse in it. Okay. So, I know the problem that this is doing. I don't remember the solution exactly. Aside from having to bring some things back. I remember that being a trick. I think that was like the major trick. So the bear goes alone, but the wolf will eat the mongoose. So if you take this, the bear and this is fine, right? Like we can do this. Sam and Max save the world. I had to check if I have that. Bear and mongoose, no interaction. Wolf and snake don't have an interaction either. So now the thing is, now I'm kind of stuck. Unless... wait, no, bear will eat the wolf. If I do this... Mongoose and the snake have an interaction. Yeah, there's a problem here, isn't there? Yeah. So I just take the mongoose. This is... the wolf and the snake. No, wait. Bear will eat the wolf. So that's no good. So I feel like the only this is the only move to make in the beginning. Unless I bring something back, actually. If I bring this back and drop Snake, if I take these two, will this work? No need to bring them back and forth there. I take this across. If I do the mongoose, well, the snake is safe here. This is safe. Snake eaten in the middle. What do you mean snake eaten in the middle? I don't think. That's only if they're left unattended. Bring the mongoose over. If I do this, I guess the wolf and the mongoose are fine? No, the wolf eats the mongoose if I do this. Yeah. So it was this. Doop doop. Bring the mongoose over. If I just do this? No, this isn't quite right. Take just the... I guess I could just take the bear back? Because the wolf and the snake are fine together. Okay. That's it. Right? There's no problem. That was legit solving. Nothing bad happens. And it didn't count as another attempt. It worked fine. Just the one time the mongoose got eaten. Ow. Number of ways to solve it. Find a way to move the bear, then bring the other critters over with the snake, making a few round trips. 500? It wasn't 500, we just moved like... We just moved a few away. Okay, for a second, I saw the red on the bottom of, like, this thing, and I thought it was the top of a gnome. The red gets me. Okay. If he has another puzzle, I'm out. I'm not solving it. Okay, no more business.
Good luck, Steve.
Yeah. Birds always hold as much as they can carry. Back home. Get back home.
He's going bonkers. What does she have to say for herself?
The foreman's wife, Gloria Daphne, still working at the diner.
The sheriff just looked at us there.
Her husband's still
I think that the
missing,
guy in the
last time I
corner
saw her,
is going to be
she
the
was
next.
using a chainsaw to try to drown me under a lake of ice. I still don't know how she's involved, but I'd better make it clear I'm only trying to help if I want to get any information.
Sorry, the guy in the corner I think is going to be the next one abducted, because it seems to be a thing where they get nightmares, hearing voices, crazy puzzle solving needs, and then they disappear. So I think he's going to be next. And we just solved the puzzle that he had in mind.
Hello, Sheriff Bog.
Agent Heathers, what are you doing back in town?
There has to be a description for that way the accent is.
Calm down, Sheriff. I'm just here on personal leave.
Oh.
Well, I keep my eye on tourists just the same as FBI agents.
Gunpoint.
When I filed my report with the Bureau, I left out the part about you holding me at gunpoint.
Come on, Tethers. I don't know how you boys do things in Washington, but out here, sometimes a man's gotta do what he's gotta do, even if it means drawing a gun on a fella.
What?
What? What? know?
I hope you've started to take Bjorn's cult seriously.
He's part of it.
I'm convinced they're behind
He's
the
part of
disappearance
it.
of Isaac Davner.
What? That's crazy. The Brotherhood of Scoggins are valued members of this community. I'm not gonna let them be harassed by anybody, FBI or no.
It just feels like he's holding his nose or something when he talks.
I've heard that Isaac Davner is only one of the people to go missing around Scoggins.
Isaac Davner does not exist.
What can you tell me about the other disappearances?
What can I tell you? Nothing. Sure, I got files on all the so-called missing persons, but I don't have to show them to any FBI man, especially one who's not here on official business.
Minnesota. I don't know what Night in the Woods is. Is it a horror show? Horror
I
movie?
believe the hidden people have something to do with the incident at the factory.
Agent Tethers, please. Just because we don't live in some fancy city doesn't mean you can treat us like gullible yokels.
All I can think of is, I guess we did have that
You've
shot
been
of
just
the
as
city of
helpful as
Washington, but it
always,
also
Sheriff
didn't
Bob.
quite really feel like
And be
Washington.
a service, Agent Tethers. Enjoy your
I don't know if
time
it's
in our
really that
town
built up.
And behave yourself.
Agent Tethers,
Ah,
we need to talk outside.
Is she going to apologize to us?
what did you need to talk about, Mrs. Davner?
It's about Isaac. He's not back yet. He's supposed to be back.
Ah. Excuse me,
I
ma'am.
warn you, Glory, that attacking an FBI agent with a chainsaw is a federal offense.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
You were going to stop the Brotherhood. I couldn't let you. Isaac needed to finish his journey.
So what
Why are you
happens to your
worried about
husband?
Isaac now? You're the one who helped them take him.
But now you want him back?
Understand. It was the only way to save him.
Save him?
Save him?
Isaac was troubled. The Brotherhood offered us a way to cure him.
So you mean
How
the
are Brotherhood
puzzles,
supposed
the
to
whispers?
cure Isaac?
Some kind of spiritual thing, I guess. Neither of us really understood it, but we
This
were
makes me
desperate.
want to watch Twin Peaks even more, even though I don't actually know if Twin Peaks is anything really like this, aside from winter, small town, weird stuff happens in nowhere, Minnesota. Although I don't know if it's set in Minnesota, Twin Peaks. I honestly don't know.
Do you have any idea where the hidden people would have taken Isaac?
The hidden people aren't real.
I want to say...
But I saw them taking Isaac away.
It's the Brotherhood. They lied.
we literally saw the gnomes. A game? Ah, okay. Okay. I'll have to look into it. If you say it's not horror, exactly. Then again, this was not late. Well, I guess it's debatably horror. I swear it has a horror tag on Twitch. But my bad, Mr. FBI dude. It's almost like they don't consider FBI agents as people. I wonder if that's the problem here. Like, they've never met one before, so they don't exist. It's entirely possible. Less consistently silly. That's fair. More serious would be interesting. More serious would be interesting.
What do you mean when you say the Brotherhood lied?
I mean, part of it...
talked about finding peace by communing with forest spirits. I thought it was a... what's the word?
A
mental
metaphor?
break.
No, a crock. But we tried
Croc?
anything. And now Isaac's missing.
Forest spirits.
In the lodge, I saw a photo of you and Isaac with the rest of the Brotherhood.
They said they could help us. Help
Oh,
Isaac.
look, there's scum.
But they've been taking people. They took Isaac. It's all my fault.
They took Isaac? Have you told the sheriff?
The sheriff
No.
knows. He's working with them.
I guess that's it. That's all we need.
Glory, I'd like to stay and talk, but
You've got to get the missing person files.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
I'll make sure Sheriff Boggs stays in the diner. Find out anything you can about Isaac.
So she's gonna distract him. I wonder what happened to the repairman, actually.
Help, more or less, in finding Isaac Davner.
We haven't seen him in a little while.
That the local cult is behind all the missing person cases
the local
in
cult.
I'm going
as
back
you do,
to
the local cult,
to find out exactly what he's hiding in his files.
Oh, okay. It's him again.
Mr. Scruffman, you've been there the whole time.
The only good thing about it is it's Scruffy. Just thinking, actually, Futurama happened first, right? Although this is based on something outside of the game, so I wonder if Scruffman came before Scruffy, the repairman. How much of this is... I mean, a bunch of it is actually a trope, but they just look so similar. Oop, gum. Oop, gum. Gum. Oh, we can talk to him too.
That conversation between Glory and me was strictly confidential, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I know you'd like Isaac out of the way, but I'm going to find him.
If you say so.
Okay. Guess that's it. Lutefisk.
Daryl's disappearance has...
We already got that. I haven't actually tried Lutefisk. Come on. Okay, I guess I just have to do it a little further low. Ah, we're going to go to the sheriff's station. It's kind of what we're gonna find someone there. A scruffy repairman. Yeah, but the fact that his name is actually, Scruffy, Scruffman, the same, I guess, brown and like the same mustache. But I guess that's a common thing. Like the repairman mustache.
The station is locked tight. It looks like.
And also just the pacing of the way that they talk too. I can just imagine this Scruffman looking at his magazine and then slow looking his thumb to peel the next page apart. Mm-hmm. I'm on break. Okay, we have a puzzle here. Of course we have a puzzle here. It's a puzzle game. With one cut, remove all the obstructions to break down the sheriff's office door. Ah, it's one of these. Wait. One. So we need to break all the chains, right? I guess it's not just the chains. Kind of a case of this doesn't do it, right? No, it doesn't. Because we have the boards too. Actually, I guess it's a case of, they say obstructions, so boards too, right? Because then it becomes a bit more difficult. If it's boards, or is it just boards and chains? Sorry, because we have this one board over here to the side, and this over here, which makes it all feel very... less... Yeah, that's not it. I wanted... That won't do it. So I'm guessing it only is chains, honestly. In which case... Nope. What if we do something really... No, we can't do something that drastic. Actually, it does count, doesn't it? Because we're just barely touching this one and just barely touching that one. Okay. Hello, Tigger. How are you doing? Okay. I have my tea. Although... Okay. Oh, I snapped. Oh, we got another one though. I snapped, but it wasn't that close to the mic. Okay. Okay, that popped the shoulder. Not sure if my shoulder should be popping like that, but I guess it's not the worst pop. The boards are the only thing holding... Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, last time I think it was the chains that I had to get. So it might depend, because some of them are... If we think about it, like, we have to get this chain, I feel like, because that's a big thing. This chain doesn't really matter, because when it falls apart, it actually depends. If it's... It looks like it's one solid chain this way, and then it's like a loose chain that way. Same thing here, that's a loose chain. We don't need to worry about it. Loose chain, we don't need to worry about it. But this chain and this chain also we need to worry about. And then there's the boards. So it's a case of like, which ones do we really have to worry about? In which case, these are all the boards that we need to worry about, I suppose. And this crosses all three chains. So this is your guess as well? Like if we're doing it that manner? Okay. We'll give it a go. If not, I go in the trash. $97,000. Accepted. Okay. No trash. No trash for me. Now, what are we going to find? Okay. The chains on the door are dependent on the wood planks and won't hold if the planks are removed. The solution is to remove the wood planks. The chains won't block the door.
Aha! Now to find those missing persons files.
It's too dark. Can't see. There's gum. Okay, that noise. That noise. Help Nilsson get to the other side of the room unseen. Drag the office furniture around to block the light sources and create a safe path for Nilsson to walk through. What? Why does it matter? There's no one here. Okay, I'm gonna... It's not like the rules are very difficult here. Let me just... I'm still gonna paste them. Okay. 1 second. That one did not get me. That one did not get me. Okay. Fish rules? Fish rules. Okay, that's all we have for the rules. I have been gotten by the gnomes multiple times. Gnomes are in the darkness? They're not. They're not. Probably not. Okay. So we get to draw a safe... Okay, so we come in through here, and we need to make it a safe path through here. This is so weird. Can we... We can only move the furniture. We can only move the furniture a certain way. Ah, okay. Can we, like... We can't rotate it either. Oh! We can kind of move stuff. Okay, we have to actually be quite careful about this. So we move this here, and here, and here. We can't move this. Oh my god! Okay, sorry for screaming. I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. And I am puzzle agenting and getting gnomed. I am getting gnomed. Thank you for the raid, Barb. Were you also playing this game? Were you also playing Puzzle Agents? Oh, you were playing Puzzle Agent as well. I finished Puzzle Agent 1 earlier on stream, and it was kind of a, that's it? It can't just end like that. So I started playing the second one right away. I am accepting backseating to some extent. Yeah, so same pattern as me. I had wanted to previously, I think, play it all through, but I had to stop. My brain was just kind of fizzing out at the end of the previous session, and who knows about this one, whether or not I'll finish it. I'm planning on it, but at the same time, the puzzles at the end, it was kind of a... Did they get that much harder, or am I losing steam, or am I really just that incapable of solving them at this time? Yeah. So I want to see the end. Uh-huh. Can we actually do this? Is this legal? I feel like it might not be. Like, we need to have an open space for that. What if I... Nope. Okay, this is back to the start. These plants. Yeah, you get puzzled out. I wish I could rotate, but I'm sure that's part of the, like, no for this. So if we do this... Again, like, this is no good. Moosehead Electronic 1. I don't remember... I guess that's a puzzle we haven't hit yet. I guess. Okay. I feel like I'm moving the puzzle pieces in the same spot. So if I do this... I can't move this any further. So if I move here... This is no good either. There's nothing... This is a mess. I feel like there's a way to, like, maneuver these things so that it's just a little bit different. Like, tiny bit different. Enough to satisfy the puzzle that I'm just not looking at for the furniture. Actually, if I move this down, these are stuck the way they are, aren't they? I can't exactly go on top of the furniture, right? That was not part of the rules. I move stuff and then... Okay, that's fair. I can't do that. Nope. This is like a weird slide puzzle. This is the weirdest slide puzzle. Almost got the right idea. I just need to move a few pieces around, probably. But that's the entire thing. That's the entire thing here. So if I think this is somewhat close, like I think this might be right. And then it's just a case of... What piece has to block what window? I'm not a mathematician. I'm not a mathematician. It's more of a case of like this can't move over here, so that's fine the way it is. Like this is not quite fine. This is a problem. So I guess it's a case of like this-ish, but at the same time it can't really. I wonder if I should just reset then. No, just to get the pieces back in the way they were beforehand. Not that I think I've like irrevocably fucked up, because there can't be a way for me to do that. Almost done. This obviously has to block here. Why can't we just parkour? Why can't we just parkour? But this can't be the way it's left because there's no way for them to pass each other right now. I feel like. What do you mean wait? It's not like that previous solution worked without me having to move some stuff around. Ah. Okay. Here we go. This works. This works! This is safe. This is safe. Shh. 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 We solved it. We solved it. Only $97,000. And we're on vacation. That's why it's more expensive. It is kind of messed up that we're using taxpayer money like this on our vacation. How? Easy! Just do the puzzle. The key to this puzzle is to get the upside down L couch to the lower right side of the room. From there, the other pieces can be arranged to block out the rest of the lights. Now let's get to the files. Ah, he's there. The sheriff is there. The sheriff is there. He's literally there.
Hello, Agent Tethers.
See? Gun.
Cripes! Sheriff Bog! How long have you been standing?
Randall Scruffman told me you might be paying my office a visit.
I'm sorry, it's just, I really needed to see how bad this missing person problem is.
Everything I got about missing people is in those files.
Thanks.
He's just gonna let it... He's just gonna let it happen? Is there any more gum? I don't see any more gum. Doop, doop, doop. We're just gonna talk.
Did Glory Davner ever tell you she suspected the Brotherhood of
Why
being
would I want the
involved
lights
in the
out?
disappearances?
Glory's a confused young lady. The Brotherhood helps people, whether it's with personal troubles or with what the fancy doctors call an addiction to puzzles.
She told me that you're working with the Brotherhood.
Rumors. Unprovable rumors. You just find what you need in those files and then be on your way.
The way he's looking at us. Like he didn't just try and shoot us a couple months ago.
These files
well,
aren't
maybe like a month ago?
Comprehensive. There are no dates.
What's in the files is everything I got, Tethers.
It's a puzzle. Discover the secret message by placing the names of Scoggins' missing residences in the order they disappeared, starting from the first to go missing. Aha, we have our notes. We have our notes. Today's notes. This puzzle's notes. Actually, I could probably scrape it down a little smaller than that. Let's try it. Let's scrape it a tiny bit smaller. Here we go. We have our rules. And also I need to actually set this. Can I set this so it... No, I can't. Unless, is there a fancy way for me to set it to... No. I was hoping there'd be a way for me to set it so it always tries to scale or position itself from the lower right corner, but this doesn't seem like an easy option. I know it is for text. We were trying to sneak even though there was supposed to be no one here, except that didn't work because Glory fucked up and the repairman listened in. Okay, Isaac was last to be kidnapped before Daryl. He was kidnapped last. Okay, I have my note file too. Let's see. Daryl, Will, Isaac, Haldor, Ted. So Isaac, Haldor, Will, Ted. Daryl. So I guess I didn't actually need to worry about my thing before with all this, where I was marking down like, oh yeah, this one disappeared a few days ago, this one disappeared a few months ago. I didn't need to do that. Okay. But I mean, knowing that information, Daryl disappeared. Or Daryl is... you know what? We're gonna check what the actual puzzle is. So Daryl is last. Daryl's last. Thank you. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Streaming. Yeah, this definitely eats like brain power. Go refuel. Okay, I have my notes. And I have the little rule set. The rule set says... Okay. So, it's this. Then Isaac. Then... Ted was not fourth. Okay, so Ted can't be here. Will was not first. So we have information on Daryl and Will, but Daryl's at the end anyway. Will is 2 months ago. Haldor and Will were kidnapped before Ted. So that means Haldor has to be first. Will has to be second. Oh, and the fact that it's filling this in on the side. Barney has to be fourth. Ted. Tetterdottir? Tetterdottir. I know what Dottir is, but Tetter is kind of confusing. So, okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. Let's work. Get out. So Haldor and Will were kidnapped before Ted. Ted was not fourth. Will was not first. Isaac was the last to be kidnapped before Daryl, who was kidnapped last. And there's no information on Barney. Barney's just completely missing. Hal and Will? No, Will was not first, though. It has to be this way. Will was not kidnapped first. So yeah, it's just more the... This does not necessarily make sense except for Dottir. Which is something daughter, yeah. It might not be nonsense, and also it might not be German. This is Minnesota. They're Scandinavian? I don't know. Something Dottir. 97,000? Yeah. It'll make sense to the people in the town. Surely. Gathering the known relationships of when certain people went missing, you are able to piece together the order. But what could Tetterdottir mean?
Aha! It spells a name? Teeter-daughter.
Oh, Teeter.
Did you say teeter-daughter?
Teeter-daughter?
Maybe.
That's probably Melkorka teeter-daughter.
Melkorka?
She's a strange one. Keeps to herself. Nobody in town really knows her.
Is she one of the missing people?
Missing? Nah, I can't say anyone would miss her. She lives in the old Teeterson house over on the west side of town, near Valda's Inn.
Then I'd better find out what she knows about all these disappearances.
Putting my furniture back in order and fix the lock on your way out, Tethers.
Oops.
What do you know about this woman, Melkorka Teeter-daughter?
Oops.
Korka? It's like I said, she lives on the west side of town near Valda's. Any more than that, you'll have to find out from her directly.
Okay, just making sure there's nothing else here, right? No more puzzles? Oh, there's this.
I wonder if the rest of the Scoggins police force is as competent as Sheriff Bob.
We don't have... All I can think of... There's more. I guess he is a sheriff. Korka's house. So we haven't been to a couple places, but I also assume that we're never gonna really go to like the school, right? There's no point. The art has so much charm. Yeah. It's very children's book-esque, but at the same time, a little creepy. Teeny creepy. Thank you for the follow, Nautilus. Let's see. There's no gum? I guess there'd be no gum out here. The house style looks really nice. Actually, know someone who lives in a house a little bit like this. I'm also gonna
Sheriff Bog was
hide that.
Mysterious.
We don't need to see that anymore. Ah, I skipped it.
I'm still not sure how she ties
I didn't
into
mean
the
to.
disappearances, but she's the only lead I've got. According to the sheriff's description, she sounds like a recluse. Probably the town's resident gossipy spinster.
Gossipy spinster indeed.
Good evening, Agent Tethers. I see you found my note. Quickly, come inside before they see us.
She is
I see
the
you're
rich
a
one.
puzzle fan, Ms. Teeterdaughter?
I dabble. Keeps the brain sharp. And my friends call me Korka. I would hope you're a friend, Agent Tethers.
She's
Can I get
she's
you
not a
drink
floozy.
or a crossword?
She's not a floozy. Probably.
Just the facts, ma'am.
I mean, she is in the presence of the FBI agent who solved the closure of the Scoggins eraser factory. No wonder she's hitting on him. Oh, she has gum. There's some more gum, right? This is very 80s? No, it's not 80s. Is it? Let's just... Oh, no, I didn't want to leave. No, let's go back in. We're going back in. That was a misclick. Let us back in. Okay. Oh, more gum.
Another puzzle.
Everything's covered in puzzle. What are the next 2 digits in this sequence? Already been shoot. Yeah, that's our specialty. Oh, I didn't want to do that, so... Okay, 2 digits. 31415926. Sorry, just 345 and then 119. Digits in space. Does it matter that they're in space? Really? Truly? Does it matter that they're in space? And do I even need to solve this to impress her? Pi? Wait, is it seriously pi? Is it seriously pi? 314, I guess like 3.14, I don't know the rest of the digits. So it's 53? Is it actually 53? Yeah, I only ever learned, well, I only memorized a tiny bit. Calculate? What do you mean calculate? Let's see. Pi. 3.14. Okay, hold on. 3.14. Oh, come on, don't go away. Pi. 3.14. 15926. 5. And then, yeah, okay. Google Pi. So it is 53. It actually cut off after the 5. I'm going to trust you. That's pi. That doesn't really feel like a puzzle exactly. The only way to know that is to actually know pi. I don't know if that should count. Yeah, it's trivia. How? Non-rounded digits of pi, the next two are 5, 3.
That was a tricky one.
Okay, what else is there? There's this one here.
Huh. This town really is full of puzzles.
I mean, she's gotta go for puzzles, apparently. In the first box is a penny, the second box is a dime, and the third box is a penny and a dime. What coin goes in the fourth box? Okay, so penny, dime, penny, dime. So 1, 10, 11. Oh, it's a Liberty dollar. Oh, so we just get the one coin. We don't get to choose. Binary? Well... if it's binary, it's 1... I used to know how to read binary. 100. Then... or the penny. It might also depend on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If it were binary, then that would mean that it needs to be 8 digits. It would only be the 100. And in the case... in the case of this being binary, then if I read it as 100 for the binary... let me just think of the values of binary. So... it's 1, 2, 4... 8, 16, 32. I need to actually like math it out. But we can only put one coin in there. That's the thing. We can't put 2 coins in. It won't let us do that. Okay. Can I pop anything? Oh, I can. A little bit. And it's a little bit of water. Okay. Actually, can I crick the neck? I don't think I can crick it. No, it's not happening. Real quick. Binary. Okay, I don't need this up anymore. So if it's 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0. 1, 10, 11, 100. Okay. So reading from... yeah, I know it's 100, but the thing is, if it's actually binary, if it is actually binary, if it's 8 digits, then we're starting from the right digit. It's 0, 0. Sorry, it's like what? 2, 1, 2, 4. Plus 8 plus 16 plus nothing plus 64 plus 128, right? So it's 128 plus 64 plus 16 plus 8 plus 4. How am I getting the numbers? I'm reading binary? Just to see if there's any sort of value to it. Yeah, it is 100. It's just, what does it mean? What does this mean? What does it mean? What is the value of the thing that we just have with these coins in a box? The coin values represent successive binary numbers. The penny is 001, dime is 10, penny and dime is 11, the dollar is 100. It's... I suppose that's fair. It's just kind of funny. Well, I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see where you're going with that. 1 through 4. Okay, I was reading it as an entire string more so.
Another
With
puzzle
110 11100. So I was reading that as a string and not each individual box as a string. That is my issue. Okay.
Board games, and they're all for
Board
2
games?
players only. Marry me. Oh, I mean, you should try the new strategy game, Marry Me. It's fun for the whole family.
I don't know if there's a game with that title. There are other games with similar titles, sort of. Binary in your hands, up to 31 or 30. I want to say 32. It would have to be 32. Binary doesn't do 30. I guess you can count 31, but at the same time, like, it's all even numbers aside from the 1.
You mentioned a note. Are you the one who
If it was
slipped
that
a
simple.
note with a puzzle under my door?
Meeting someone over a board game.
Agent Heathers. I knew your reputation, but I had to be sure.
Meeting
you
someone
had
over
what it
board
takes.
games and simply asking them to marry you there. I want to say, just because they're board games for 2 doesn't mean that you're gonna be they're gonna be board games that you like. Although we did see the titles and like them, I suppose. It's just I know a lot of people who like board games and there are still diversified tastes in that scheme. I know people who have absolutely mismatching tastes. We're trying to get Agent Tethers a date, apparently, with the local strange lady who really likes puzzles.
Your puzzle had a list of all the missing people in Scoggins.
Yes,
for
also
over a decade.
I've screamed a number of
I've been
times.
keeping track. Somebody has to.
There's a name I didn't recognize. Halder Magnuson.
Oh.
Halldór. He was my partner.
Oh.
Business partner?
No, lover.
8 years ago, he went into the woods. Never came back.
She didn't answer. He's not a business partner. So she's been a widow for 8 years. A widow.
What does this mean? Isaac Davner does not exist.
Finally, you're asking the right questions.
And she's a transplant. That's one of the reasons why she's weird. Just... Oh, she's coming back.
Test pilot Ed Davis? But that's Isaac Davner.
And look at the date of that article.
16 years ago. And that's just a few weeks before the date of the first missing persons case.
I don't get it.
Exactly.
I don't... So...
How are the
He
hidden people tied into all this?
came back?
Seriously, Agent Heathers? Maybe I misjudged you. Are you here to investigate a crime? Or to chase after forest gnomes, like those gullible fools in the Brotherhood hut?
They're real. They're real, ma'am. You haven't
None
seen
of
them
this
like I
explains
have.
how Bjorn and his Brotherhood cult is involved.
Think clearly, Nelson. That lodge has been a part of the town for decades. The disappearances started only 16 years ago. There is only one explanation. Ed Davis, your Isaac Davner, is a serial murderer.
No!
The hidden people. I saw them take Isaac away.
Smokescreen. Davner disappeared just as you were getting too close. You're the only one who
Jeez.
can find him and stop him.
Goodbye. You're
I
crazy.
don't know what to think.
You're so crazy.
Gum.
Let me see your map.
You haven't looked at them? Yeah. Yeah. You haven't seen their creepy little eyes. Just
I have marked approximately where in the woods Halldór
staring.
disappeared.
I'm blinking.
Once the FBI showed up, Ed Davis ran back into hiding.
But
You want to find Isaac Davner? Head back to the scene of his crimes.
all right, I'll do it. Someone has got to investigate.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be out.
Jeez.
I can stay up all night.
We're...
Well then.
Well then. What could that mean? Oh. I meant to do this. She's not... she thinks that we have the solution to her puzzle. And again, she's been 8 years without a partner here. 8 years. So we're supposed to go here. Just friendly. He's kind of a little bit dopey, but not fully.
I've arrived at the point Korka marked on my map. No signs yet of anyone here.
Oh, there's tracks. We're gonna have to follow the tracks. It's a puzzle. Or not? It is a thing. Oh, there's little Prince. Oh, it's him. He's one of the people from the lodge.
That's Edvard, one of the members of the Brotherhood cult. Got to find out what he's...
Oh no. Oh no. The animation here. The animation. Help Nelson navigate a path through the woods to Edvard by arranging sections of the forest. Make sure there's a complete path from Nelson to Edvard. All pieces must be placed when submitting. He's getting way so slow. It's a slow chase. It's a slow chase. Oh! To Nelson. Wait. Nelson to Edvard. So Edvard's, I'm guessing, here? Because otherwise, what is... Okay, everything has to be placed. Interesting. More so case, nothing can be flipped. It's more so, like, it obviously can't be this piece up here. At least that one's right out. But I don't think there's anything wrong with the rest of them. So I suppose then it's just a case of if... this one can't be here. It could be here. I think I'm just gonna put this in the bottom right corner. Let's place them all back. And this one cannot be here either. And neither can this one. Sorry, just a little bit of process elimination here for some pieces that cannot be. You'll be amazed. Okay. So this could theoretically go here. Is there any reason not? I suppose the question is, we don't know what the starting point is, but we know what some of the starting points cannot be. Okay, so this is a dead end. So this is also a dead end, so this would not work. Maybe if we switch. Oh. This also would not work. Interesting how they all fade into woods at the end, though. So we can't even rely on, like, imagery. I don't think. Like, there's no smooth transitions here. I don't think at all. Like, there will never be a smooth transition. This cannot work either. And... Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, just the way that these two go. How they have the dead ends here. I see your note about flipping the top and the bottom on the right side. Now it's kind of a case of, how many steps ago is that? Did I miss? How many steps ago did I miss? It's a dead ends. I feel like a lot of these are a little tricky. So this cannot be in here. Unless... No, it can't be. This is this is not right. This cannot be right. Okay, that can't work. This could almost work, but it can't. Not unless we move something here. This will mess up the puzzle quite a bit. We do this. Nope, that's a dead end. But if we do this side, that's bad too. So I think I just move this way. What if I flip these? So... Oh, he ends up in a looping maze there. Okay, that's no good. That's no good. That's not good either. What if I move this over here? Not quite. I think I've already exhausted this particular. Yeah, it's closed but no cigar for this one. Gray top left. When you say gray, you mean this one? Oh, this works. This works. So this way up. Don't. Go around. This works. Gray top left. Otherwise, we go into the trash. The little guy that they used felt a little weird. Like, he was missing a head, honestly. I keep waiting for the pop. But I suppose it's only gonna happen towards the end, probably, of the game. Where there's gonna be gnomes. Ow. While most of the sections fit with each other to make a path, the key is to make a path that doesn't result in a dead end, and start building a path which completes to the very end of the forest. So where is Everett going? Just make a puzzle path. So where is he going? And before there's no gnome, there has been a gnome, hasn't there? There's been a gnome, I swear. I think. There's been a gnome, hasn't there? We're gonna find him whispering.
Edvard gave me the slip. And now, I have no idea where I am. I'll have to find my way
There was
back
something red in that tree. I'm not liking that. What's in the tree? It's red. It's got a badge? Hermes seconds. Whispers. You heard the whispers.
I can't believe it, but I found the body of an astronaut. I don't want to, but I've got to see.
I mean, there was the astronaut in the very beginning. The very first thing was the astronaut scene in the office and the screaming. So we ran all the way back to here. It's fine. It's fine.
Son, I didn't hear you come in.
You're screaming. He was screaming.
I went to the spot you marked in the woods.
Did you find that Davis?
More than that.
I found.
I saw one of Bjorn's cult members out there. Probably
I
covering
need.
up the scene of
Yeah,
the
I probably
crime.
should get a
Why now?
emote like that.
Bjorn must have seen us talking, or the sheriff. It's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
I scream. Not often enough.
Hidden people.
There's no
the
such thing.
forest is full of them. Staring, whispering.
I try
You've been in Scoggins too long.
but-
You're chasing shadows.
You've been here for like 8 years, at least, since your partner disappeared 8 years ago.
I found the body of an astronaut.
An astronaut.
Like in my dreams, but real.
As real as the hidden people?
You don't believe me. The hidden people, the Brotherhood, the astronaut. It's all connected.
Maybe you have uncovered something. Where did you see this astronaut?
It was, I don't know. I got turned around, but I know I saw it.
If you did see something, there's nothing you can do tonight.
You're right. I'll check it out tomorrow. Good night.
Oh, she's going to let us leave? What? Okay, we're safe. Oh, gum! Wait. Oh, we're mailing it off. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gum! Gum, let me click gum. Let me click gum. No? It came to me in a dream.
A night's rest is exactly what I needed to clear my head.
That's right. Actually, I did kind of have. I was thinking about Moonraker, and one of the problems I had with it came to me in a dream after we had finished. Like,
was doing in the forest.
we didn't have anything akin to like coin or love cards in our hands, which is a central part of having useful hands. Honestly, in the other games. There's no more gum here. There's no more gum here. I guess the other guy isn't. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what we're supposed to do. What does our journal say? Bjorn at the lodge and figure out what he was doing in the woods. Okay. Look, we've only spent like $1 million on our vacation. It's a pretty cheap vacation. So we're going to the lodge. No more gum. No more gum. Only.
Isn't right. No,
only
this isn't right.
$1 million. And none of that was on the flight.
Nelson Tethers, FBI Puzzle Research.
You shouldn't introduce yourself like that when you're on vacation. Oh, he looks so sad.
No, they are angered.
Gum. Look. No other gum? No other gum. Okay. They are angered.
Enough's enough, Bjorn. I
$1 million
demand that you
for
answer my
vacation.
questions.
Angry whispers.
Ask the federal government for that.
No.
Ask the federal government.
He's not being evasive. He's gone insane.
Just become an FBI agent. Or maybe like a senator or something? That could also work, right? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever spent that much on a vacation. I've spent... okay, when I went to Japan, that was, more than $5,000 at the very least. But that was Japan. I'm also probably not vastly underestimating, but like, maybe more like 10 grand. So just like times 100, right? Wait, yeah, times 100 for $1 million? Also, you asked for a loan, so it's a case of like, you're gonna pay that back? You're gonna pay it back? plenty of stuff. Maybe. Yeah, a lot of that money went to... I had to buy extra luggage cases. I had to buy extra luggage cases. Hawaii also is a bit on the expensive side. That's Hawaii. Shining Light of Reason. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, we're gonna pop the rules out real quick. Pachinko'd it all the way. Oh. Ooh. I didn't actually step foot in any pachinko parlors. I've not actually played physical pachinko. It seemed a bit too worrisome. And also very smoky. Like I went into one or two arcades and they were a little gross smoky. Water? Okay. I have remnants of tea. Like you couldn't even go to a mahjong parlor and lose it that way. Because with pachinko, the best thing that you were gonna get out of it was a pachinko prize, right? It's not actual cash, right? Unless they allow that? Do they allow you to win cash for pachinko? I thought it was all, like, stuff. They're not exactly tea leaves, it's just random herbs. It's not random, but it's a weird set of herbs. Vouchers? Yeah, but again, you turn the vouchers in and you don't turn them in for money, right? Balls? Yeah, you get balls, but do you turn the balls in for money? Prize pawn shop. Oh, you mean so you get the prize and then they'll be like, hey, if you have a specific prize, you earn like X amount of money? Okay. Ah, okay. The green synapses at all costs. Arrange the mirror so the light of reason hits all L-shaped pieces of sanity before finally reaching the blue core of Bjorn's brain. Light entering a piece of sanity will redirect the light by 90 degrees. Okay, I'm gonna shrink this a little more so it fits. Okay. Yeah, now I'm really glad I didn't go into any yet. Hello, level 63 wizard. I went into an arcade. I also, well, actually I guess I'm into more than one because I did do a grab claw thing, but I wasn't very good at it. So I gave up after a bit. Not like a huge amount of money, just enough to be like, this is a scam and then walk away. I'm doing fine. I'm solving puzzles. It was one of the big ones. It was one of the really big ones. Like, I know that they're supposed to help you if you ask, but it felt embarrassing to have to ask. So it's just kind of I didn't really want the prize anyway. Then walk away. I could spend that money elsewhere better, rather than on I don't want to say sketchy, because they're not sketchy, they're official. They're just subpar anime figurines, you know? I could spend that money directly on a very high quality doll or something like that if I wanted to. Not that I bought a doll while I was there. I just bought doll clothes and doll accessories. Horse races? I've never been to a horse race. I don't even know if I've been to a horse race track. Or a car race track. Although, I don't know if any exist near me. Like, how common are horse race tracks? Or car race tracks? I know that there are a few that are very famous. There are a few. Like, save money for the streamers you support. I will admit that I don't really spend a whole lot of money on streamers. I do sub to, I've subbed to a few streamers in the past, and I currently have, I think, one sub, but that's about it. Although I have gifted subs to other people. A dog racetrack? Oh, those still exist? I guess they do. A drag strip? A drag strip. When you say that, do you mean like, not exactly a racetrack, but a place where people drive their fancy cars without speed limits, pretty much? That kind of thing? Oh, I don't know if we get to pet the dogs after the races. I feel like the dogs would be too... high-strung for that. A drag strip bar. Yeah, the other thing, yeah, thinking about... yeah, drag strip, the other thing would be, so there could be places where that exists if you have a high concentration of performers. But yeah, I'm not really a car person, so I don't necessarily know all the ins and outs. Ostrich races? Like, there are enough local ostriches to support ostrich races? I know that there are some places that do like turtle races or snail races, but that seems much more local. Dachshund? Ugh, dachshund. They're a bit unfortunate. So are race dogs and horses. Horses are race horses, especially one bad moment away from disaster. Yeah, ostriches. I had a teacher who once took care of ostriches professionally, and he was a tall red-headed human, and he thought that there was an ostrich being especially aggressive to him one day. It was standing up very straight, and it was doing a weird feather dance of some sort. I don't know how he escaped it, but he managed to leave unharmed, and he was telling his coworkers about this like weirdly aggressive ostrich he just barely escaped from, and they were like, bro, that was the mating dance. It was trying to flirt with you really hard. Yeah, it was the mating dance, so it's just kind of a, so tall redheads, I guess. I guess that's the answer. There are some other instances of birds being very flirtatious with the caretakers. Isn't there supposed to be one rather rare stork or something that actually kills her bird partners, and she only has eye for her caretaker, so he has to take care of her? She's been a very happy mother when she's had the chance now to multiple broods, and he's just kind of I guess this is my life now. This is my life. I have another woman in my life. I have two women, you know, the actual wife and then the bird wife. Yeah, yandere. No, well, I guess she actually would be yandere, because it's more of a case of she does get jealous, I think, of him. But yeah, she will not take to another bird male, apparently. Better, and yeah, just killing them when they were rather rare birds to begin with. Like, better off sending them elsewhere and just letting her live her life and propagate the next generation, and hopefully not have them be like human lovers. Okay. Birds. Having to see the light of reason. Okay, we have to. The rules are here. I'm not looking at them. I need to pop them up. Avoid the green synapses at all costs. Arrange the mirror so the light hits all L-shaped pieces. Okay. Oh, mirror pieces. Oh, this is a log. Oh, it's a log puzzle. Okay. Where do we start? Oh, we start the light. So we did this before, and it was two circles that were concentric. So what if we do this immediately out of the gate? Boop, boop. Oh, we can't hit the green. So actually, don't. This is it. This is not it. Actually has to be this. So, in. That's it. Easy. Switch the pieces on the right. When you say the pieces on the right, there's so many pieces on the right. Oh, yeah, you're right. I fucked that up. They have to be this angle. Yeah. Actually, no. It can't be this way. This doesn't work. It needs to be more like that. This doesn't work. Unless I just do this, actually. Hold on. No, this won't work. Ah. One on the left, third. So, no. Like that? This works. And we have a piece left over. So, doing a different angle, slightly. Should work. Or into the trash. So, slightly different order. Accepted. Gonna hide the rules again. Who needs bubblegum? There is more than one way to solve this puzzle. The upper right piece of sanity must be first to get the beam of light in any case, but it's possible to use either all mirrors or just 5 of the 7 pieces. So we didn't do a perfect solution, or like we didn't do the minimalist solution.
You're going to have to explain what's going on.
I will try.
Missing persons.
I know you're behind all of the missing person cases in Scoggins.
No, that's not true.
Then why did I see your man Edvard in the woods last night?
He was searching for Shielder.
Who?
The other cult member of the Brotherhood?
Yeah, he went to commune with the hidden people. Never returned. Now he is lost.
One more or less piece. Makes sense. It's nice that they accept alternate solutions. Isaac Davner.
Why were you trying to keep me from finding Isaac Davner?
Isaac Davner.
He was chosen. The hidden people whispered to him. He had to listen.
Where is he now?
He is lost, like the others. The hidden people are angered.
Okay.
How do you talk to the hidden people?
I do not. They choose. I have never seen them.
What? I've seen them a bajillion times, though.
Well, if you're not behind the disappearances, who is?
The hidden people.
I do not know. You must find them, Agent Ethers. Bring them home. All of them. Shielder, Edvard, Isaac, Olaf.
Olaf?
I'll do what I can.
Olaf? Now he's worried because his buddies are gone.
Who's Olaf?
See?
Olaf Velhaven. The first man lost to the forest many years ago.
The first man lost to the forest.
Where was he seen last?
In his cabin in Sazemi Woods.
Bjorn insists the Brotherhood isn't behind the disappearances. For some reason,
I think sometimes
believe
it's just the framing that gets me.
I'm relieved they're not trying to kill me, but that
Hidden
only
people?
leaves me with one
They
theory.
are not.
Isaac Davner really is a serial
How incompetent
murderer.
would the government be if they had hidden
You
agents?
pointed out the cabin of Olaf Velhaven on my map. Maybe I'll find some leads
Sends
there.
some of their agents against other agents, really. That would be very incompetent. Super incompetent. Surely that's never happened. It's kind of a, there's no more gum? No more gum. I'm gonna quick go by her house and oh, gum. Gum, gum, gum. Give me gum. Gum. Boop. I don't know if there was any other gum. Was there gum inside our house? Just letting ourselves inside. Don't worry about it. Just stealing some gum. Real casual as you do. No other gum? No other gum. Goodbye. No more gum. Okay, we're going into Sesame Woods. Into Olaf's cabin. You guys are seeing this, right? Oh, it's gonna be another one of the slicing puzzles.
Oh.
Nelson needs to get into Olaf's cabin, but the door is sealed. With only one cut, sever all the barricades on Olaf's door. Okay. We're in the middle of nowhere, and this is a rusty old thing. Where are the gnomes? Where are the gnomes? Oh, thing. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I wonder if this gets them all. No, it doesn't. Eh. This does, doesn't it? I believe. This crosses everything. It has to be through. Actually, I wonder if this would be any better. Not really, no, it has to be this one. And even then, it's kind of that counts, right? There's nothing left out here. I think this is it. Throw a gnome. Have to catch me unawares. You have to catch me in the midst of a hard puzzle. A thinking thing. I can't be looking at chat. I can see them when they're coming from chat. Just solve the puzzle. Easy.
The lock on Olaf's cabin was a little tricky. Who or what was he trying to keep out?
Do we get to? We don't get to do anything.
The cabin seems untouched.
Okay.
I must be the first person here in years.
Oh, it's actually been 3D a little bit. You see that?
Olaf Velhaven had an interest in astronomy.
That's neat.
There's got to be something in his journals or equipment that gives a clue to his disappearance.
Just a little bit 3D there. Where's the gum? Where's the ancient gum? There's no ancient gum. There is a tree coming in through the roof, though. I wonder what this
Looks
is.
like Olaf was a fan of Galileo.
Oh, is that supposed to be Galileo? No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just like click to see. Okay.
It's focused on the moon, just like Olaf was.
So we have one more.
How could one man
Socks.
possibly need this
That's
many
so
socks?
many socks. Oh, that's a good pun for this game. Check under the table.
This looks like some kind of mathematical formula.
Under the table. Are you the type of person who buys a bajillion of the same socks so you don't have to ever bother with matching and just grab two from the pile? Or are all your socks individual? I actually don't have too many pairs that... I don't have too many pairs I can do that with, unfortunately. Not that I own a huge amount of socks anyway anymore. Can you figure out the algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. I don't normally wear socks. I'm not wearing them right now. But I do have some fancy pairs, but there's no way I'm buying more than... Oh, I mean, I could, but I guess there's more fun and variety sometimes. But at the same time, matching makes it difficult to have too many that are too unique. Have a good weekend, Jordan. 3 times as many? Oh, I have to do math. Figure out the algorithm. Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order.
It's no good.
Another...
There's just not enough information here to solve this one yet.
It's another issue where I triggered it out of order because I went back to reread instead of like trying to solve the puzzle without knowing anything. I'm clicking. There's nothing here. Did I accidentally... I think I may have a flaw here then, because it won't let me do anything. I think I'm kind of stuck. Because it thinks I'm still in the puzzle, maybe? I might actually have to restart the game for this. Yeah, I'm hitting escape and it won't let me do anything. Yeah, I'm soft logged. Okay, I have to quit and restart, but it should be really quick. It should be really quick. Poorly written Amazon post. I don't really buy anything off of Amazon anymore since it has a lot more issues nowadays than it used to. Buying RAM that's supposed to be, and it is priced at the accurate rate, but it's actually, you know, thrown in the bun bin with everything else, so half the time it ends up as a fake. Or, you know... Oh, this is the wrong game. I started the wrong game. Okay. I had actually opened up Puzzle Agent in order to... What do you mean I need to make a... First time setup? I've already played Puzzle Agent 2. Okay. This is so weird. I don't know why it has the white bar at the bottom either. It's actually a little funny. This might be not quite the best I can do. Why does it look so funny? It's like loading. Okay, maybe when I'm actually playing it'll be a little better. Okay.
Looks
we're looking
like
at Galileo.
Olaf was a fan of Galileo.
I don't know why it's doing the borders on the side too. It's just funky all the way around. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. We have this again.
Focused on the moon, just like Olaf was.
Okay. If we look here, with the socks
How could
again.
one man possibly need this many socks?
But yeah, sometimes there's also the scam of, yeah, here's the thing and it's gonna be
Olaf seems to have been particularly
coming
interested
from
in lunar
overseas,
eclipses.
but it never actually comes. I had a shark bed happen. I was gifting it to a friend. Didn't arrive in a few months. Scam. Scam, scam, scam. Each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. The wattage is evenly distributed to each lunar ray the moon emits. How many lunacy watts are received by the Earth? Okay. Can we solve this one? Each moon emits a total of 10 lunacy watts. The wattage is evenly distributed to each lunar ray the moon emits. Okay. Let's see. 10, 10, 10, 10. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, 5. That's it, right? Just looking at the... by the Earth. So 5, 5. So 5, 5, 10, 20. That's it. Right? 20 is easy. It's easy math. Right? That's it. No more. It's just 20. It's not that tricky, right? It's simple. It's simple. This one. Every time. I just have to hope and pray. How? It's math.
Olaf Velhaven kept a record of the time and date of every penumbral eclipse for years. Why was he so interested in lunar eclipses?
I wonder what year this is set in. Oh, there's more puzzles over here.
This is odd. Why would an astronomer be studying psychology?
Why would he be? Move the celestial bodies to their proper position in the cosmos. The large asteroid is in the way, but can end up anywhere. Huh. So, I'm sorry. Proper position in the cosmos. Okay. So we just have to... This is no good. It's a movement puzzle again. It's a movement puzzle. There's no way to move this forward, right? Yeah. It's a passing puzzle of some sort. It's a passing puzzle. We just have to get everything to pass, which might be difficult. And this is the problem, isn't it? Blech. Getting it past. Okay. Yeah, but now this stuff can't move over there. Okay. Kind of, but what if I put... When did this even start? The moon wasn't in between, was it? Was it? We can't move any further to the side. You got the asteroid out of the way, but I don't know if that really made it any easier. Swapping the moon and the rock? The problem here, though, is that because of the sun... I guess unless I move it down here. Yeah. Okay. And it was that the... Okay. The moon and the rock. Thank you. Cheating.
That's it. But what does this have to do with his other
Teamwork?
research?
That's how real FBI agents work, right? Teamwork. We're only emulating real life. No one really works alone.
I wonder if Olav moved to the wilderness to better see the stars.
Click the center of the circles to rotate them. Arrange the objects so that the suns are on the left, the earths are on the right, and the moons are where the circles overlap. Suns are on the left, earths are on the right, and the moons are where the circles overlap. Sorry, it was suns on the left, moons on the right? Suns... Okay, I'm gonna print screen this one too. Not that it's super complicated, but it's useful to have. Okay. Fish rolls. This is tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny rolls right now. What's up? No, enlarge that a little bit. And I'm gonna bring it up again so I have a copy. I feel like this is a bit of a Rubik's Cube, and I'm very bad at Rubik's Cubes. I think I fucked that up. But at least nothing is irreplaceable. I'm just thinking about how this should work. I guess what I really want here is... I want the moons next to each other, I think. So that when I do a swap out like this, I guess there's actually no difference there, huh? Like everything is ending up with this. I'm circling back and forth with the same thing. I need to do something a bit more drastic. Not that this is any drastic. This is so close, you know? We just have to rearrange the order. So the moons are in the center. We need both moons together, which is the bigger issue here. Oh no, that wasn't the point. Yeah, okay. It was moons on the... suns are on the left, right. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oop, that wasn't the point. I suppose maybe it's a case more so of where I should be focusing on this. Oh, here we go. Putting the moons together. Putting the moons together. Smarts. Just move the circles around.
Aha! But why would an astronomer come to Scoggins to do his research?
Sorry. Why would he come to Scoggins for the research? So there's... I already checked that out. I checked this out, right? There's nothing else to be seen from these? Yeah, it's just socks.
How could one man...
How can one man have so many socks? And this one was the one we got locked on, so we just know to not...
This looks like some kind of mathematical formula?
Not... fuck up the puzzle. Just attempt to solve the puzzle. Yep.
That's no good.
And don't
There's
run
just
back.
not enough information here to solve this one yet.
Excuse me? Where are the gnomes? Where are the gnomes? Game saved! Excellent! We hit play!
And a cucumber sandwich. Also, I've reached a remarkable breakthrough.
Not suspicious.
Direct link between the phases of the moon and the disorders of the human mind. But seriously about that sandwich. Yes, it's so simple. All of the moon's complex energies, electrical energy, in the brain of the lunatic, all interrelated, and all reduced to one beautiful, elegant formula.
So crazy.
Thank you.
It's crazy.
All of
Is that what they're saying?
A song in celebration. La, 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 la.
What's with the background song?
Received the letter today. Imagine, the greatest finding in the history of astral psychology, and they claim my research has no scientific merit.
It doesn't sound like it does.
Their loss. If NASA ignores my work, perhaps a private investor.
NASA?
NASA's involved.
If
Multiple
Olaf
government
Bell Hubbard's
agencies.
journal is to be believed. He made an incredible
Sandwich
discovery.
formula?
He's
I haven't had
mathematically
cucumber
solved
sandwiches in
lunacy.
a long time. Ah,
What could be causing this headache?
all the puzzles. It's all the puzzles.
Never mind. I've got to get back to Corcus and tell her what I've discovered.
It's not really the season for cucumber sandwiches, though. Okay. There's nothing else new here, as far as I know. So, journal said. Mathematical cure for lunacy. We don't understand any of the things here. Just that this is a... Oh. I just kind of... Like, look. Okay. Nothing else.
How could
Somebody
one
sucks.
man-
Somebody sucks. Nothing else. We just have to leave. Oh, come on! Okay. We don't know where to go next, do we? Like... There's no puzzle here, as far as I can see. Because, like, I was trying to click on this, but nope, there's nothing. Cucumber sandwich? Pickles? Yeah, pickles are good any time of year. Actually, I think I do have a bunch of pickles, and not just the pickle, not cucumber pickles. Kimchi is a pickle, right? So I have a bunch of that. I probably rely on it a bit too much, honestly. Not everything needs kimchi on it, but it's so good. It's a quick way to add a lot of flavor. It doesn't have to be necessarily too spicy either. Valdesen is the only one that's doing funny things. So let's go in here. Ah, lovely. Will she tell us about him? He's a
Hi,
safe
Mrs.
person.
Hello, Agent Tethers. I hope you had a good night.
I did, actually. Thanks to a mysterious benefactor.
Oh, it's not that mysterious. I'm sure she just... I mean, whoever it was just hated the thought of you being out there in the dark and cold.
Yeah. Oh, we have a huge list of
Mrs.
things to
Garrett,
ask her.
was
Kimchi
anyone
pizza?
pressuring
I've not
you
had
to
kimchi
keep me from
pizza,
checking
as
in?
far as I know. Is that an actual
Oh,
thing?
No, that business about the vacancies was just
Have a good night, Wilfred.
a
Pineapple?
clerical error.
I'm not a huge fan of pineapple on pizza.
Well,
I don't really like it.
okay.
My introduction to it was
It's
really
just that some
a very
people
bad pizza.
Don't trust outsiders because they see this town as a family. A brotherhood of Scoggins, if you will. But that's no reason to be inhospitable.
There are some times I like it. You have
is
to
there
be on the
anyone
mood.
else staying in the hotel?
To be honest, no.
I like anchovies on pizza, but I don't
Somebody
have it
left a
very
strange
often.
Note under my door last
It's
night. Couldn't see who it was.
hard to get
I
sometimes.
was at the desk all night, and I
It's
didn't
hard to
see or
get.
hear anyone come in or out.
Kimchi pancakes? You mean like scallion kimchi pancakes? That kind of thing? Because I could see that working. Unless you mean like bready. Like super bready. I've had shrimp scampi pizza. That was also very good. Although it really depends on the kind of place. Different pizza places do have different specialties. Some do. You have to balance it. Anchovies, Papa John's.
Has anyone in town
I want to say,
actually seen the hidden
if you
people?
want pizza,
Agent
get
Tethers.
from a
That's
pizzeria.
just
Don't get from
crazy
Papa
talk.
John's.
The only gnomes in
Don't get from Papa
Skagen are the
John's.
little wooden ones.
Speaking of that, what happened to your collection from the window?
Yeah, I have a lot of places and they have different
Those?
specialties.
I sold them to that nice man Steve at the diner. Made a
Though
tiny
there's a
profit,
place
too.
that I've heard of that does $80 taco pizzas because you literally get like at least 12 tacos on the pizza. It's ridiculous looking. I've not had it. Maybe one day.
Nobody's
But
ever
again,
mentioned
it's kind of a case of
actually seeing one of the hidden
it's a
people?
huge pizza.
Oh,
You
Agent
need to
Tethers.
bring your
They're just
family
stories
and
people
all your
tell
friends
to
to
make
eat
the
that
long
pizza.
winters more interesting. Nobody
Scallion?
really
Okay, yeah,
believes in
yeah.
that.
There's a word for that kind of
Except that poor
pancake.
Bo Murphy,
I love
guess.
those pancakes
And
too.
Steve over at the diner.
I also like
and the
sundubu,
Brotherhood, of course.
but I don't get to have it very often, unless I make it.
Have
Bo
you
Murphy.
seen Bo Murphy? The last time I saw him, he was in the alley talking to someone.
Bo Murphy's
I was
missing.
hoping to ask him some questions about it.
Bo Murphy? Well, I haven't seen him in... Oh my, how long has it been since I've seen him?
He's missing too.
Must have been around the time you were here last.
He's missing too.
That's been quite some time.
He's missing too.
Mumbled something about going into the woods to finish a conversation. Haven't seen him since.
He's gone. He's gone. Yeah. I sound like a New Yorker? Ah. You don't, I think, have to be a New Yorker to enjoy a good pizza and be picky about your pizza. It probably doesn't hurt to have had New York pizza to feel that way. Yeah,
Did you
I mean,
file
people
a
seem to
missing
do that all the
persons report
time.
with the sheriff for Bo Murphy?
Oh my, no. I didn't even realize he was gone until you mentioned it. Bo was always a
Iceberg
little
lettuce under the
unusual,
cheese?
even before he
You-
started talking about
What? That's not.
whispers.
No.
I'm sure he'll be back before you know it.
No. That's gross. That's gross. I've had greens on a pizza and under cheese to some extent, but it was more like shaved Parmesan, lightly on top of arugula, that kind of thing. It went really well because it had prosciutto on it too, and it was sesame seed crust. It was delicious. It is delicious. But again, like, it's not like it was hidden under a sheet of you know, mozzarella and all that stuff. Not like a traditional pizza. And also, it wasn't a tomato sauce. Hamburger pizza? I've seen hamburger pizzas too. Or like the hamburger pizza crust, I think. Hey, it's a Big Apple, baby. I can't do a whole lot of New York accents. I can do some things. Spinach is good too. I'm broccoli Rob. That's good too. On pizza. I like to experiment. I've had, as I said, like shrimp scampi pizza is not normal, is it? I don't want to say that's like the most adventurous because I've definitely had. There's a lot of like regional specialty type things, honestly. Egg. There was a prosciutto and egg pizza that I really love, but I don't think I can get again.
I'm actually kind of curious about that hot dish I've been hearing about.
Oh, sorry,
I've not had Brussels
Agent
sprouts on a
Tethers.
pizza.
We really are out of the hot dish for real, I'm afraid.
Oh, no hot
It's been a
dish.
bad winter for moose meat, and the man who usually delivers the cilantro has gone mysteriously
The cilantro
missing.
guy is gone. You put cilantro in your hot dish? What? Cilantro and
So long, Mrs.
cilantro and
Garrett.
moose meat? Really?
You stay safe out there.
You can't do pepperoni? One of the weirdest things I've seen, and I hate this so much on pizza, is I've talked about this before. The Italian sausage cut longwise with the skin on. There's a place around here that does that. Never ordering sausage pizza from them again. Crumbled, great. Chopped, fine. The medallion style, great. Not long-wise. Literally half of a not even half, I should say. Like a long slice of sausage. How are you supposed to eat that with the skin on? It just gets weird and curly. Where am I from? Shh. Wouldn't you like to know? No pepperoni? And 2023 has just started. We can't say where the food scene is going, truly. But yeah, I like pepperoni too. But again, I do like trying new things. There's one of the other recent ones I've had is lasagna pizza. But yeah, basically name an Italian dish and there's a pizza out there for it that I may or may not have tried. Hello, Heckindan. Am I going through the back again? I am going through the back again. No one finds this suspicious at all. No one finds this suspicious. Chicken
Next time
Alfredo?
I see that cross-country skier, I need to remember
I think that's
to
actually
ask him
something
if
that
he's
they
seen
offer at
anything.
some of the chains too, isn't it?
It's possible he's not a local. which means
Mushrooms,
he might actually
olives.
be helpful.
Mushrooms are pretty good on pizza. Olives can be fine too. If you get, I guess, Supreme style, right? Where it has all that stuff on, as a common topping. It's a good grouping, but I generally don't generally like olives, but there are some cases where it's fine. Do we really? Am I still supposed to stay here? I wasn't reading the journal, I was thinking about pizza. I was thinking about pizza, actually. Well. Okay. Is that really it? Like, we're just gonna go straight in here and there's nothing else to be found? Is she gonna get mad at us for going out the front door? Okay, no, I guess not. She's not gonna get mad. No thoughts, only pizza. I guess one of the bad things about waking up at night is
remember to ask him if he's seen anything. It's possible he's not a local.
it's hard
which
to
means he
get
might
pizza
actually be
if you don't
helpful.
time it right. No, it's fine, it's fine. I hate to say like a super lurker, I don't usually talk a whole lot when I'm watching other people stream, unless there's something on stream that really, not bothers me necessarily, but something I want to say. Otherwise, I just stay quiet and listen. Yeah, I've actually got a comment once that's kind of a, wow, you probably watch me a lot more than I know. Like, I'm not even subbed and I have like nearly 50k points. Let me check something. Okay. Is there anything to talk to here? Nope, nothing else, nothing new. Yeah, I'll find your brother. Shh, he'll be fine. Pro lurker. Yeah, Hespera. I guess really, where do I go from here? There's nothing pinging. So it really is a case of what do I do? Where do I go? I can't really... Do I go back to the cabin?
Looks like Olav was a fan of Galileo.
Yeah. Then there's this.
Looks like Olav.
Yeah, so like why is there the... There's two things here. So there's
Looks
the
like
bottom. Yeah, he's a fan of Galileo.
Looks like...
But there's a second... Okay, fine. I guess we can't do that. We can't go back here. We can't go to the camp. Oh, we can go to the campgrounds. Whew. I need a wrapped. Yeah, I need a comfy or cozy. Nothing here.
Thanks, Alfred.
Thanks for
Let
nothing.
me know if I can help. Sounds like you found a fascinating mystery to solve.
There's nothing. Okay, we already got this. I don't think there's
That
anything
fire
new.
pit.
Hasn't been used in ages. We know. Okay. If only a Katats would fit. I have a Katats that I haven't used. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to talk to her again? There was nothing there, right? There's nothing there. Like I can go in here. And it just brings me in here, and she has nothing more to say.
So long.
Stay safe. So long. Farewell. Then there's the heater that we are not supposed to go by.
Stove still working fine, Ms. Garrett? Good, then I just won't go anywhere near it ever again.
Great. Oh, Korka. Oops. Oops. Maybe I'll get pizza later. Tomorrow night.
Next time I see that cross...
Okay. Oh, for a second I thought it crashed. I like clicked out of it. Korka. Korka, Korka. So he just kind of appears and disappears. I want to say my memory is not like super.
Korka, I was right. This is big.
For some things, I don't
Nelson?
necessarily remember. I need something to jog my memory for having
It's
had something.
much bigger than the cult. Bjorn led me to a cabin in the woods where a scientist was investigating something to do with space.
Really?
I think it's part
She's
of
in
some
on it.
government cover-up.
She's in on it.
Ooh, a cover-up?
Hidden recordings. He'd found something out there.
Yes, yes.
But
She's
after he
Russian
reported
spy
it,
or something?
He disappeared, and they tried to take me off the case. This could go all the way to the top. The CIA, the NSA, the Trilateral Commission.
Oh my.
Now I've got proof. I was starting to think I was losing my mind, that no one believed me.
I believe you, Nelson.
I'm just thinking of Archer.
I think you're ready to see this.
See what? Okay. There's no new puzzle, right? There's no new puzzle. There's just... We can't even click there. We just... We have to move forward. There have been times I will say something like, oh, I don't think I've ever had this before, and it's kind of a primrose. You've eaten this like twice before. Don't you remember? It's been a long time sometimes in between each one. Bigfoot?
Good men like Haldor got too close. They started to find out too much. NSA and the Freemasons had to take them. Shut them up! You can hear it if you know how to listen. CIA curiosity suppression rays. Sounds like whispers in the forest.
But the astronaut.
Astronauts? Charlatans. Don't be so
She's
naive, Nelson.
actually
Everybody
crazy.
knows Kennedy faked the space race to distract the world from the real breakthrough. The
What?
Kitimat incident. The first viable Bigfoot human hybrid.
What? Excuse me, ma'am?
Well, I gotta go.
Yeah. Bye. That's, something.
Not sure what to believe anymore. Could I be going as crazy as Korka?
I've heard a lot of theories on that
Maybe
sort of
these
thing
hidden
before. I used to
people
listen
really
to
are just a
Mysterious
product of
Universe.
my imagination.
There are definitely some people who are
The
like
only
that.
sane person I've spoken to
Who've written
is Dr.
books.
Verstecht at the campground. Maybe I should talk to him.
It's kind of a. Is your sanity stat too high for that? To not catch that, to not understand it. Oh, actually, so in Fate Grand Order, there's the whole concept of. I'm trying to remember. There's a certain skill that's usually associated with berserkers, or not skill, maybe exactly. Trait, like a sanity level, like. And you can only understand someone who is at your level or higher in the insanity rating. So, kind of you can understand what this specific berserker is saying now? That's really fucking bad. You should not be able to understand them. You're both speaking something that is not English anymore. Whatever it is. It's, there's a cute comic about that between Aritsuka and a Phantom of the Opera character, like the Phantom of the Opera Fate Grand Order character. Just kind of oh wait, what do you mean that Aritsuka, the master, can understand Phantom? He's got a really high insanity rating, you shouldn't be able to understand him. It's just sort of and even the Phantom is like, why do you understand me? This is so sad, but I can't really do anything about it now. He's crying tears for his Christine Daae, essentially there. It was a really cute comic. Cute, I say, but also like messed up, you know. But if you've ever played Fate Grand Order, the comic is a little accurate. There's a lot to lose your head over, so to speak. Drink. Well, I mean, that's something different, isn't it? Especially with programming, there's a certain level of intoxication that makes it a little bit more freeing for coding to see through things. But if you drink too much too quickly, then it devolves into rants and rambling. Or so they say. That's the excuse for having beer in the work fridge for programmers, right? I wasn't paying attention to where we go. Korka is bonkers. Okay. Alfred, we're going back. Wait, no, I don't want the journal. I want to go back. I want to travel to Alfred. At the campgrounds. At the campgrounds. Oh, and it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Please still be here. Please still be here. Knock, knock. Oh, yay, sweet. You're here.
Dr. Verstecht?
Alfred, how can I help you, Agent Tethers?
Okay. Oh, great. We can talk about normal things. He's a normal person.
Met a local scientist named
Malmerpeak.
Ola Velhaven?
Once.
Rubber
many
ducky?
years
Yeah,
ago.
rubber ducky is also a
Strange
thing
name.
that I've used and
Completely
seen people
obsessed with
use.
some mathematical formula to cure psychological disorders.
I think he may have found that formula. Did he?
But I
Yeah,
think
good
you
for
can
him.
use both things in tandem, theoretically. Rubber ducky and drinking.
You've been in these woods for a while. Have you ever seen any astronauts?
I think the drinking is also
No,
just, you know,
but
a
I
little
have
bit of
seen the
lubrication
occasional
for the
scuba
work.
diver stuck in the treetops.
Really?
Of course not. That's an urban legend.
Urban legends.
What would you say if someone believed he'd actually seen the hidden people?
I'd say that believing in the hidden people is absolutely crazy.
What?
But then everything we believe in is crazy, from mathematics to democracy.
So the hidden people don't exist.
Well, I never said that. The hidden people most definitely exist.
Okay.
There have been appearances for years, all around town. It's almost as if all as if they're trying to get somewhere, but they're being blocked. I've been able to pinpoint scattered locations of sightings, but I can't find a pattern to them.
Puzzle time.
Here, take a look.
Puzzle time. Arrange the photos in chronological order. Liquor company required to drink. Yeah, it might be difficult. I mean, I want to say they can't really like fire you for stopping drinking, right? Unless... Oh! Huh. No appearances. Okay. More of a case of the ones without anything going on. I guess I just have to do moon phases? So like if we start here, then ends up here, the next is this, and then this, and then this? No. Yeah, I guess it would be this. Yeah, I think this is the appropriate because this is the moon moving through. So one gets transferred to appear, another one gets transferred. Yeah, I think this is it. It's meh. To most people, they don't show up. To most people, they don't show up. So we don't really call them hidden people too much, unless other people haven't seen them, in which case they are the gnomes, it seems to be. The most significant clue in these photos is the progression of the moon. We know the gnomes arrived on Earth rather than leaving it, so we can determine the order of gnomes arriving. From there, the position of the moon identifies the other two photos without gnomes. Yep, moon phase. Okay.
Impressive.
But I still don't see...
Yes,
Wait
impressive.
This is a list of the dates of penumbral eclipses.
The smile.
Each one corresponds exactly to the emergences of the hidden people. Amazing. Give me a moment. They were just random appearances before, but now that I have a sequence, I can triangulate the exact position of the hidden people's home.
Which is the moon?
We have
Little
to go
skeleton!
right away.
Now?
Right now, while the moon lights our way. Off we go.
Okay. While the moon lights our way.
It must be nearby, Agent Tethers.
Only outsiders
can. Just have to follow the map. Do you hear that?
Hear what? Alfred?
Oh, Alfred, no.
Where did he go?
No. Alfred. Alfred. Alfred? Slide the logs and arrange them to create a clear path for Nelson to find Alfred. Oh no. Oh, it's a simpler one. Okay. It's one of these slide puzzles, I guess. This won't work exactly. Unless... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What if I do that instead? Actually, it's kind of a case of what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I need to move the log so he has a clear path. Not... Oh. Not quite what we need. This is so close, though. Except we're not really, is it? This doesn't work because we can't go... This works, actually. That wasn't that bad. We don't need to use the logs, right? It's the opposite? Clear path. Excellent. Okay. This is fine. This is easy. This is easy. Bigfoot hidden people? No, there's no Bigfoot. You're getting your cryptids messed up. Where do the Bigfoot reside in America? Like, there's certain areas, right? Do they live in Minnesota? Are there Bigfoot sightings in Minnesota, or is it more like a, I don't know, Colorado, Idaho, something or other type thing? I don't know where they go, where they come from. I know though there's a lot of regional critters. Sightings all over? Has there been a sighting in New York City? In LA? In Washington? It's that one. It's a skier. Oh! It's a skier. It's the skier. There's two? There's two? Three? You already know I'm bad at counting. There's three of them? Big feet.
Hello?
Nelson, I thought you
There's a
never
limit
picked
on the
up.
furriness, I think.
I was listening
Actually,
to
I
the
guess
Scoggins tapes you
they're
left and
they're
found something.
furries.
Tapes! Jim, listen. Whatever you do, don't log the tape I sent you. Something massive is going on in Scoggins. Jeez, I mentioned the Hermes 2 and astronauts. If the director hears about any of this, it'll cause chaos in all the divisions. You can't let him know what's on that tape. Jim?
Yeah, I gotta go.
He's gonna log it anyway, isn't he? They had regular feet, I think. We didn't really see their feet, did we? I guess not. Nothing to talk about.
So
Have a
long,
good
Mrs.
day.
You stay.
Stay safe. Stay safe. No, that's not the right way. How do you do the Minnesotan accent? At least we can talk in public now. Ish. Ish. Whoa. Okay. This is bad. They're involved now.
Director Jennings?
Good work, Tethers. Seems like you found something pretty important to these boys.
But
They'll take it from here.
But...
Enjoy yourself, Tethers. You're on vacation for Pete's sake. Go skiing. Shoot a bear.
Go shoot a bear.
I'm headed to that Moose-Ear Diner. I hear they blend up one damn fine milkshake. Why don't you come along?
So,
if nothing else,
bring
maybe
work.
I can convince Director Jennings to listen to me at the diner. I've got to get to the bottom of all this before these agents cover everything up. I'd better check around town to see who, if anybody, is still on my side.
No one is, probably. We fuck things up royal here. Nope, I didn't actually want to go in here. I just wanted to click and think do drugs, fight bear. Go skiing. Go sledding, go eat some hot dish. Have a good night. Have a good night. It is kind of late, but I want to finish it. I want to finish it. We're probably, I can taste it. We're close, aren't we? Or are we like still like 3 sections behind? I honestly don't know. Oh, he won't talk anymore, will he? Nope, nothing else. Close-ish. Okay. Ish. She won't talk to me anymore, will she?
If you can think of anything else, it's important you tell me.
I'm sorry, Agent Tethers. I've told you everything I know.
Oh, Egg Sandwich is gone. Or Egg Sandwich Man. He's had 3? Jesus. He knows there's gotta be like
Good to see you, Tethers. Can't
600
stay away from
calories
these
plus each. Probably
milkshakes
more
I
like
see.
1,000 calories.
They are sublime.
Oh, bro.
Got to listen. There are terrible things happening.
3 in a
Scoggins.
row.
The foreman at the eraser factory, Isaac Dabner. Well, actually, his real name is Ed
Irises?
Davis. He was abducted from
I think
the
it's just the
factory,
colored
thrown away
eyes.
by
Like everyone
tiny
else's
forest
brown black
gnomes.
eyes, right?
And looking for him,
Living
I
the
found
life.
the body of an astronaut in the forest. The Brotherhood, that's the local gnome cult, led me to a cabin with a reclusive scientist studying eclipses and lunacy. Then last night, I found a camp around a crashed lunar lander and the remains of a missing cross-country skier. There's only one conclusion. The astronaut astronauts in the forest are murdering people!
What? Now he sounds like a lunatic.
Tethers, you're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah. The stash. Yeah, they like the stash a lot.
Believe me, I know how crazy it sounds.
I don't think you do, Tethers.
But I saw them. Astronauts. There's a camp in the woods.
Camping. Maybe that's what you need.
Send us
Spend some
camping.
time getting back to nature. It'll clear your head.
What if the astronauts are the missing
They're
people?
killing people. Maybe you
Go
don't
get
believe
yourself
me
murdered
about
in the woods by the
astronauts.
astronauts.
What tipped you off, Tethers?
But there are
But he's
at
your
least
boss.
6
He's
missing
like your
person
boss's
cases in
boss.
Scoggins, possibly more.
I already spoke to Sheriff Bog. Good man. Got the situation under control.
Agents?
Where are all these agents from? Secret Service? CIA? NSA? NASA?
Just stay out of their way and let them do their jobs. It's classified, Tethers.
Do I not have a top secret clearance? I guess it only works for the things that you need to know, doesn't it?
It's not what he told us. It's what he told you.
What? What he told us?
I hope Jim's not in any trouble. He was just helping me out with my case.
You're not on a case, Tethers. Vacation, remember?
Yes, sir. But the eraser factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Could turn into a permanent vacation.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Hidden people. Let's talk about
Director
gnomes.
Jennings, since you've been here, have you seen any hidden people?
But
Hidden people? Is that what the locals call the undesirables?
Not exactly.
No.
They're gnomes. Forest gnomes.
The blinking.
So, no then?
The blinking. No? My favorite milkshake?
All right, Director Jennings.
I actually
won't
haven't
come
had
back
too many
until I
milkshakes in the
have
past
proof of
long
what I've seen.
while.
Tethers, you're
Long,
a good puzzle
long
agent,
while.
I'm assuming. I'd hate to see you
I like
throw
bubble
that
tea.
away.
Noted, sir.
Brown sugar bubble tea, but that's not really a milkshake. That's not really a milkshake.
Agent Tethers,
Oh!
Lori?
I heard what you said about astronauts.
I know it sounds hard to believe, but I know what I saw.
Isaac used to say he had dreams about astronauts. They were trying to tell him something. I thought you'd want to know.
Ah.
I've got to find it. The body of the astronaut.
Help Nelson retrace his steps to find the body of the astronaut in the forest. Rotate the tiles to create a path from Nelson to the astronaut. So white is the path. Nelson starts here. So we can't alter this. There's only one way this works. Oh, there's multiple ways that this works. And again, there's only one way this works. And one way that works. So this could work. Are we doing it right? Are we doing it right? This works, right? We got a couple extra pieces around here we don't need. No problem. No real dead ends. Eggnog is a punch? Maybe? I know it... I've looked at the Alton Brown method for making eggnog, and I never make the time to make it at the appropriate time. Appropriate time of year. It's like a 2-month process, so if you want it for Christmas, you need it to start it before Halloween. And also have the space to store it. Thinking about it, actually, the milkshake, sometimes with banana, like homemade ones with banana, I like. But I guess, actually, is that more of a smoothie? Like, difference between a smoothie and a milkshake? I guess it's more so like the dairy needs, and like dairy is great, but I guess I'd rather save it for something else. It's empty? It's empty, right?
It's an empty suit.
Yeah.
It's been empty the whole time.
Yeah. Turn around, there's gonna be.
It doesn't fit me anymore.
Isaac? I mean, Ed Davis?
No, it's Isaac Davner now.
Now. Isaac Davner, now.
Those astronauts at the camp, are you working with them?
Not anymore. When the mission went bust, I tried to run away. But I had to run into the Moose Ear Diner. And fall in love with the waitress. I've been trying to make a new life ever since.
So...
Hermes 2. I haven't seen it in any of the official records.
I don't get it.
It was a secret mission.
Secret
based
mission?
on confidential research from some crazy scientist. They sent us to the moon with a device, a lunar ray. We were ordered to put it on the surface, but something went wrong.
A lunar eclipse?
I guess so. The boys on the surface didn't have a chance. As soon as they got back to the module, they went completely insane. Had to lock them in the airlock and scuttle the mission.
And you crashed in Scoggins.
I realized that the ray was a weapon.
Okay. Did I miss something here?
Taken away by the hidden people, didn't I?
They brought me back.
This is from 2010, so it's a little different.
Why did they take you there?
I don't know. They whisper, but in a language I don't understand. I'm not sure why, but I think they were taking me to the lunar ray. They want
you to
destroy it.
Yeah. I'll help you. That's the only thing I can do.
You will, but aren't you with the FBI?
That lunar ray is way too powerful to return to the government. And besides, I'm on vacation.
You're on vacation? Excellent. Oh, we have to do this now.
The government guys have already found the lander.
We'll have to get rid of that guard. Does your gun have a silencer?
We don't have to hurt anyone.
Do we have
Maybe
I guess we do have a gun.
Noise, I can distract him.
Kind of like gum? Gum. Okay. The lunar ray alters the trajectory of the rock regardless of how it's thrown. Place the trees in a way where the rock bounces off them to hit the Secret Service agent. Don't let the rock fly out of the forest. Okay, I'm gonna pop the rules up again. The ray will keep repeating this pattern. Okay. So if we need the rules up, they're gonna be over here. But this is a big one. I guess it's not big, it's just... Okay. Don't let the rock fly out of the forest. When thrown, the lunar ray will force the rock in the following pattern. North, east, southwest. Okay. Sorry. Oh, I'm dropping forest. So we want it to hit... What? Oh, we need to hit the Secret Service agent. Okay. You don't have to... We don't have to hurt anyone except for the Secret Service agent. Okay. So when it bounces immediately south? Or like it gets into the forest and then bounces south, was it? So bonk. Bonk. Wait, actually it'll bounce north first. So, north. East. This is one of those... I'm wondering if this is the one where the other person who ran into us is like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I can't do any more tonight. Let me go back and check real quick. What did they say? What did they say? What was the puzzle? That was before the pizza. That was okay way long ago. I don't have it in my chat anymore. Ugh. I don't have it in the chat log anymore. Oh, that was like 2 hours ago. Okay, no wonder. No wonder. Oh god, it's been 5.5 hours solving puzzles. No wonder. Okay. We're so close to the end. I don't really know if I want to do like another stream of just this. It feels a little strange. I've done longer streams, but they haven't been, you know, puzzle solving. North? Actually, I guess if I wanted to do this, north, then I'll move east. Then I'll move south. But at the same time here, we can't make it move. We have to make it move east. When you throw it, does it immediately go north? Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was doing this. So like, the only way to take advantage of this without placing something to the north would be this pattern here. And when it hits this, it's gonna go east. So we need something to stop it from going east. Or like all the way out of the forest. Then it goes south. Of which we need something to block it here. And then it goes west, and then it ends up in the same pattern here. Because it's gonna basically just kind of go in a never-ending circle if I do this as a pattern. Oh, when you throw it? Oh, you think it starts going north immediately. So if it starts going north immediately, in that case, we do this. North. We block it from going out of the forest this way. Then east. In which case, does it really matter how far it goes? South. Will it? No, this won't work either, will it? So we go this way, this way, this way, this way. North. Can't go north, so I'll go east. Is this correct, you think? Will this work? I guess there's only one real way to find out, right? Once it hits the second set of trees up top? It won't hit the second set of trees up top, though. Because it's a question of, does it go into the forest? Or does it hit the forest? So, like, is it gonna go from here to here and then over here? Or does it go in through the trees? Yeah. Because I think the solution works if it doesn't go into the trees, if it bounces off the trees, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try, if I don't get the trash can. Okay, so it is this way. Excellent. Excellent. So it bounces off the trees and does not enter the woods. But yeah, I didn't think of the starting position. I don't know why I thought it would go the long way. Rock. It's not gonna work. What? That's
now we've got to shut down
weird.
that ray.
The only safe place for that ray is at the bottom of Lake Sven.
Keep an eye on the site while I check it out.
Agent Tethers, if the government gets that weapon, they'll be able to turn anyone into feral, screaming lunatics, just like my crewmates.
Yeah. I mean, are they even Secret Service? I don't honestly know. And there's no gum. There's no gum. It's the gnomes.
That's it. That's their home. But the ray, it's repelling them, keeping them from returning home. I've got to disable it.
Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all 3 electrons into all 3 receptors. So it's one of these again. Okay, they're gnomes. They're garden gnomes. Okay. Just gonna reread this again. Unlock the module using the control module. Make a program to move all 3 electrons into all 3 receptors. Okay. So this is a these 3 are receptors right here. These 3 are receptors. So the only valid starting move is up. Okay. Okay. I should have expected that one.
Locked in my own room.
I should have expected that.
The story was that it was for my own safety. I guess I should be thankful they didn't send me to jail.
We are the top puzzle agents.
I hope everything works out for Isaac and Glory. Hello?
Caught in
Nelson,
4K.
finally!
Oh, hello, Jim.
Listen, it's about these Scoggins tapes.
Enough with the tapes already.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, but you've got to hear this.
Mm-hmm.
I think you left your recorder on or something. It's labeled Sighting Hotel Alley.
That's when I saw one of the hidden people whispering to Bo Murphy.
There's this weird sound. I can't make it out.
Wait, I know that sound. It was playing under Olav Velhaven's reel-to-reel. That explains it. Thanks, Jim.
I don't get it.
Okay, but what does
it mean?
I figured out how Olav Velhaven was able to solve the problem of lunacy. It's the hidden
music.
People. He was inviting them into his cabin to speak to him. I've got to get back to Olav's cabin, and that means finding a way out of this room.
Rearrange the furniture and create a path for Nelson to exit the room without being seen through the windows. Only the 2 dressers are tall enough to block the windows. Get Nelson out of there. Only the 2 dressers, huh? Can I move the bed? I can move the bed. Oh, this is pretty... Oh. Neat. I don't really think this is how it's supposed to work, though. This works, though. Really? Just like that? That's it? Is it a like, it's probably a problem about the bed, though. Nope, that's not the point. The point is... I want to move the bed over here. This way. This is it. Only the dressers. Only the dressers. I'm not really trying to scream or anything when I do this, it's just reactions. But it's easier with the passage of time a little bit. Sometimes I can catch it,
hidden people to talk
but
to him?
the longer it goes on. The recording.
Moist, white flesh of the codfish. But enough of that. It is time to call my tiny friends.
Yes, what luck!
Come, speak with me, my friends.
Play the pipe? Pied Piper! Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Hopefully that didn't make you scream. Let's just peacefully drift off. There's no gnomes here, right? There's no gnomes here. Oh god, there are gnomes here. There are so many gnomes here. Is every gnome oh god, every gnome is a puzzle. Every gnome is a puzzle. That's... yeah. Raccoons like to take a dip in the lakes of Scoggins in groups. It's so cold they hop out immediately and won't return for a while. Arrange the photos in chronological order. Okay. Oh, this isn't so bad. This is calming. This is nice. You just have to ignore the little gnome over here in the corner. That's kind of drifting over in the side. Okay. Chronological order, okay. And beautiful space in the background. Okay, so the first one is 3. Well, 4, I guess, technically? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The guy in the corner. You enjoy the gnomes. Sorry, more so. You can't see too well. The gnome is kind of, yeah, actually distracting me a little bit from this. I might actually take a really quick tea break after this because it has been nearly 5.5 hours, and the only break I took before was to switch games about an hour and 45 in. Okay. Maybe get a new set of tea so I can recharge, because we're getting to the end. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it, and then it's a case. It's been, yeah, almost. It's been over 5.5 hours. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. I'm not gonna. Oh god, there's one over here too. It's been a little while. Okay, but we're gonna finish. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 hanging out, 4 hanging out. That's the thing that kind of is questionable. Like, where? Water? I don't actually have... Okay, I have a bit more tea. I've got a bit of tea. I've got a bit of tea. I like to do it in groups. Like, how can you even tell? Wait, paw prints in the snow. That's why. I'm looking at this wrong. There's paw prints in the snow. How does that work? Like, there's no paw prints here. There's some paw prints here. Okay, it has to be in this order then. These 3. A bit. There's more, and then there's even more. I don't fully understand, like, the path. So there's 4 waiting and 2 in. Then there's 3 waiting and 1 in. Like, that doesn't really jive? Then this, and then that. Means they left and came back? They won't return for a while, though. They hop out immediately and won't return for a while. So the paw prints are the ones that left. But still, like, the more with time... Yeah, I just have to kind of hope that this is right based on the passage of footprints. I'm gonna submit. I'm not 100% certain this works, aside from the paw prints. I don't understand I was gonna say squirrels, the raccoons. Don't understand the raccoons. Taxpayer money in space. But it works because of the footprints, right? After this, I'm gonna take a quick break so I can get somewhere to eat. The key is to know the flow of raccoon groups from docks to lake to the shore. The photos don't show 3 raccoons in the lake, thus the group of 3 on the dock must be last, and the group of 3 on the shore is first. Once the first and last photos are determined, we see 2 raccoons in the lake exit, and the 3rd photo is the only one left. Absolutely none of that was done. It was all paw prints in the snow. It was all sad raccoons in snow. Oh, okay. We have solved 1, and now they're just rocks in space. Rocks in space. Yeah. Yeah. Gnome puzzles. Don't gotta explain shit. I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. We'll have to check. It depends on how quick it takes to heat up the water for the tea. I will be back, but I will leave you with this. I am back, and I am not alone. I am not alone. And it's not just the gnomes. I picked up someone who wanted to be in here, so he's in my arms, and he's also messing things up a little bit, I think. Let me double check. He will be good? He will be good. I think. Okay. Why am I feel like I'm moving a lot more than normal. Is this normal? I guess it is, except now he's okay. There's a word for this. What is it? Not disaster children. What is the name of that anime? Something children are coming from another world, aren't they? That is what I applied to him, but I don't remember what the adjective was. I don't remember what the adjective was. What? Oh, hold on. What was it? Where is it? Something children. The last thing I have in here is from Pi. Problem children? Yeah, problem children are coming from another world, aren't they? Yes, he is my problem child, and he's a big problem child. Hey, problem child. He's being very cute. He wants attention. I couldn't give it to him earlier. Streaming is hard. Streaming is hard. I don't get to smother him in attention for hours in a day. What? Only every other day. Oh, only every other day. Also, I have, 3 cats, but one of them now is, oh, you're offering a petting hand? Well, can't say no to that. And she'll just lay my hand down, and it will be hours if I let her of shark-like bumping for pets. Bump and pass, bump and pass, bump and pass. Literally, I've left my arm down for an hour, and she did that for an hour. She didn't get tired. She wants makeup pets, I suppose, for her years outside. It's a shame, though, that I can't pet her and another cat at the same time. I could be solving 2 problems in the time of 1, but they don't get along yet. Hi, Howie. You're up late. Did you stream today? Normally, I wouldn't be awake. Not awake, but I wouldn't be streaming right now, but 6 hours is kind of long for a game, but we're so close to the end. We are so close to the end here. Oh, you finished up a few hours? Ah, okay. There might also be time zones in play too, unless you're just a straight up night person like I am. Get the sun's rays to hit the earth using the angle of the satellites. Don't hit the moons or asteroids. Oh, it's another one of these. It's another one of these. I have to say, I had to wake up. I got up a little bit early, not a huge amount early, and now it's just with all the puzzles. It's brain power is lost. I need to do something mindless after this. Oh, actually, hold on. I feel a bump on his ear. Let me see your ear. Let me see. Oh, he's got a scab on his ear. From fighting. From fighting. He's picking on girls. He's picking on girls. But I guess he picks fights with girls exclusively, really, because... because he's a troublemaker. Troublemaker. Okay, so we have to send it from sun's rays to the earth without hitting the moons? Wait. Moons are at... there's multiple moons. This is news. This is news. Huh. Okay. So... it will bounce like this? This is the... unless it bounces... I can't remember if it hits and like will go down immediately, like in this spot or not, because that changes things drastically. Girls bullying him. I know, I've seen him do this. He will go... girl cats will be doing nothing in one case because she's kind of... I have one cat who is constantly on medication that makes her pretty loopy. So she's not ever really sober, or she shouldn't really be sober, honestly. And most visitors pick up on it, like she's kind of a ditzy cat because of it. And both cats kind of recognize that she's not fully there all the time, or most of the time, including the other cat I have, who's not like super cat friendly. She just kind of realizes like, yeah, she's not a threat. She's out of her little honkin' mind. And she doesn't pick fights with him unless he starts grooming her, in which case she doesn't like that. But he'll just go up to her and start like pouncing and kicking and stuff. He wants to play with her. And the other cat, he gets bushy-tailed. He does not like her. Nah, she doesn't. She doesn't. I say she's not really doing that because she doesn't have front fangs anymore. She doesn't have the top ones. They had to get removed. They were chipped, so it was causing pain. She's had a few other teeth removed too. I think she still has her bottom fangs though, but it's still a bit difficult for her, I think, to like really, without the top fangs, it's quite difficult to get on ear nibbling. It's quite difficult. She still has her claws though, to great effect. Unfortunately, he does have a scratch on his belly, this boy here. Like, why are you bleeding from your tummy? What happened? Oh, he's so cute. But he is, I want to say, the most malleable. Ooh, that was hot. Okay. I touched the wrong part of my mug and kind of sometimes you feel something and you're not sure if it's too hot or too cold, and it was a moment of that where I couldn't tell if it was so cold it hurt or if it was so hot it hurt, and then it's kind of oh no, it's a mug, it's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. Oh, I still have the music playing in the background. Give me a second. Turn that down and off. No, she doesn't have the teeth. And he has all his facilities. He's got all his teeth, all his claws, and he's got like 10 pounds on her, literally. So he's just a big bully. Like, sometimes he can be sweet. He does try and groom her. He does try and play. And when she has a fit, he tends to be kind to her. But then there are other times he just goes bonkers. He needs more playtime. He needs more playtime. Okay. Ray. We just have to get it to Earth, right? So again, wait. Oh. So nothing in this row is feasible. Okay, good to know. I thought that this was, you know, a clear path over here, but we can only approach it from over here. So, this doesn't work. This isn't the right path at all. Yeah. So we have to clear it sooner. Can we just do this? Down. Right. Oh, I guess the problem here is that we only literally get one to go to the right. That's the big trick here. No, we get two. My bad, we get two. I want to say it has to go this way, because it literally can't go that way. And I feel like we can't tilt it that way. Unless we can do like 3 rights, make a left, that kind of thing going on here. Can we do that even? It's gonna not work. The first time? You mean like the one over here, the path over here? Because that seemed like it wasn't quite able to be worked. So, I guess that works. It's just that we couldn't take the shortcut. YOLO. People still say that, right? That's still okay? I mean, isn't that part of Saw? Like puzzles a little bit? Because Jigsaw, it's all a puzzle, right? We understand the equation now.
Who's there?
We understand? Oh. Dead astronaut. What the fuck is that? You see that, right? It's a werewolf. Oh, because lunacy. Maybe that lady is right. Maybe there are like Bigfoots out there. Maybe not the whole like thing that she was talking about, but still. 2 Earths are receiving light from 3 suns. A sun is connected to 1 planet. It gives full power to 1 Earth. If connected to 2 Earths, that sun shares power evenly. How powerful is the 3rd sun? Huh. Third sun. So reverse math. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to think. And by think, I need to drink some tea real quick. This music is really peaceful. This is really nice. He didn't become a VTuber to do math, right? No one became a VTuber to do math. Sorry, we need... How powerful is the 3rd sun? So... This. It's getting it from 2 sources. Doesn't mean they have to be even. Okay. Okay. Math. 30, 40. Let's just put some placeholders in here right now. Real quick. Placeholders. Let's say this is 30 and this is 40. How would this work for this one? Real quick. Because it would be 15 plus 20. That doesn't work. We could do instead 30 and 30. And that would work out fine here. And that would be 10 theoretically. If they were even. I feel like this might be one of those things where it can be solved multiple ways potentially? Or is that too simple? That feels too simple. If I say 30, 30, so they each get 15 here, and 15 there, and then just straight up 10 here. The other options would be what? Let's say it were... 10 and 50, would that work? Or it'd be 5 and 25 for 30. So I said 10 and 50, right? That wouldn't work out over 25 plus 5, that would be 30, and that would still be 10. It doesn't matter, it's 10. That's fair. Okay, so it is 10. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Okay, I'm also gonna do the posture check from like 34 minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna do the posture check. I don't know if they're here. Sorry, Azure. Actually, I'm going to refund that right now because I didn't see it. And I can't guarantee that you're here to see me not mess up my posture. Let me... Meow? I don't know if you... Bro... He's got another scratch on his stomach. It's just kind of a... I know exactly what fight you earned that from. That's because you were a jerk. One of the cats is hiding in her little hidey hole. Her safe spot, and he is the one who goes up and throws a little fit and has to go in there and mess with her. If you could just leave her alone. Okay. We solved the puzzle. That puzzle.
Agent Evans, you're not allowed out.
Huh? There's just one more, isn't there? Can you figure out the lunacy algorithm Olaf created? Arrange the mathematical elements in proper order. Are we ready? Arrange in proper order. We have all the pieces now. I don't know math. The only thing I know is that you have to complete parentheses, right? That's literally it. There's only a few pieces. I guess we could do this. No. Do we do this? No. I guess it doesn't work. I feel like the S doesn't really fit in here. We don't have enough information, do we? I guess minus S. Actually, it would have to be... it can't be that way. Just with the minus and then... oh. Yeah, but that's a plus? Unless we do as we started. No. Sorry, it just seems a little weird. Like, is that a T or is it a plus? You're not supposed to use T, right? The plus and the minus on the sides can't float. Is this it then? Minus s square root of whatever pi plus pi? I guess? Willing to try this? Willing to try this. This doesn't make any sense to me. But it wouldn't be a lunacy algorithm if we understood on the first time, would it? Oh, we did. Excellent. How? Two plus signs can't go together, so we know the square root piece won't be inside the parentheses, nor can it be at the end of the formula. The S piece is the symbol for integral, meaning that what comes after it is a function and can't be at the end. No wonder it took Olav over 20 years to solve lunacy. I would never have gotten the integral thing. I don't know what an integral is. I don't know math well enough for that. And now we're naked, right?
Whispers, tides of consciousness.
Oh, we're not naked. We have our pajamas on. Not pajamas. Underwear? And a sock. So we're not naked. We have a sock.
The moon's gone black. Must hurry.
Unlock the module. Using the control module, make a program to move all 3 electrons into all 3 receptors. Oh, this. Do we get stopped by a gun? Because, I mean, we are literally... Sorry, I'm just looking, like, if I just dump a bunch of stuff, will it be like, hey... Nice that they put the trash in the right place, though. Okay. This is the puzzle we had before, but we didn't solve, because we got gunned, so to speak. So they go up, and these are their receptors. So can we go left? That did not shock me that time. That did not shock me that time. I wasn't even looking, I just... Peace has overcome me. Peace. I feel like we might need to solve... Let's see. Sorry, I just want to double check the rules. I will die. Okay. So up, up. We can't go up again, but we can make it move right. But then we can't make it move up. So I think actually the best thing would be to solve this one first, in a way, if we can. So we move up to the right. Actually, yeah, that will be fine. Up to the right. Up. Up. Right up. 1, 2. 3. Up. How will that work for this? So, up to the right. 1, 2, 3. Right. Up. So for this one, it would be up to the right, and it can't go any further until it goes up again, or up to the side, and then up once more, and it will end here. This one, we'll do this, this, up, up. Sorry. Someone is crying. Someone's crying. The gnomes? I don't honestly know if they're that bad. I don't think they're the bad guys. It doesn't seem like it. They're just like weird little things. Okay, up, right, up, up, Up. Right. Up. Huh. Right. Up, up, up. Sorry, I'm saying right and I'm actually meaning left. Left. I haven't actually put a single right in here. Left and right. How do they work? How do they work? Yeah, they're just chill little guys from the moon who don't want to be here anymore. They want to go back to the moon. And I mean, they're stuck in Minnesota. Can you blame them for wanting to go back to the moon? We're not a bad guy exactly in here. So we still have the middle one to do. So up, left, up, 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 left, up, up, up. Okay. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Up. I think this is it. Meow. Meow. You can always... I should know what left and right are. Although, I say I'm left-handed. There's handedness is a bit strange per object. Faro mentioned that in Murder on the Orient Express. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's not yours. That's not yours. Someone is trying to make himself known. He's trying to take over the stream. I think this works. I'm gonna submit. It'll be fine. We just take care of this one. Excellent. I know there's the L left for L trick for your hands too, but what if you're dyslexic? Doesn't quite work, does it? How many more do we have to go?
That did it.
We did the thing, and the agents didn't shoot me. The agents didn't shoot me. Monkeys? Oh!
Destroy!
Cat? Okay. I don't know why it's freaking out. Hold on. V2 Studio is just freaking out on me right now, and I don't know why. Nothing has changed. It's gotten into a groove. I'm gonna close it real quick. Close it real quick. Sometimes it gets into these weird loops after a while. Gets into very strange loops. And it's not like it's overheating as far as I know, because if it's overheating, it does a different error. Yeah, they just, I mean, before they were shooting him, but now this time they didn't want to get involved with a crazy guy? Question mark? Is that it? He seemed like he knew what he was doing? Okay. Okay. There's one or two more things I need to rework. Okay, is this good? Let me check. At least I remembered this. Now it's a question of, did this remember? Did that remember? What else even is there? What else is there? Yeah, that worked, I guess. This worked. Okay. This worked. During the penultimate scene, maybe. Hello. Nelson needs to take the lunar array to Lake Spence, but is under the lunar array's effects. Help Nelson maintain focus by making ordered connections between the floating objects. Draw a path between each object in this order. Okay. I have copied the rules. Don't miss the cuties. You mean the cats? Or the gnomes? Let's see. Got our rules. We got our rules. So between space, equipment, the moon, the lunacy algorithm, and the hidden people. Oh shit! There's a quick time event. No, there isn't. Space equipment. I wasn't looking. Okay, so NASA. No. Okay. I'm also fighting a cat. No, it's the wrong order. No. This is bad. Space equipment, moon, thing, that. This is good? I don't know if I'm doing good. Space equipment, moon, this. 3, that's good? Is it bad? Because I have a monkey for a brain right now. I am monkey brained.
Oh no! I'll never be able to destroy it in time.
Bigfoot! Holy shit! She was right. Help me, Bigfoot. Please. Please. This is Bigfoot. Unless it's a barrellope? I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. Root beer lady? I don't know what a root beer lady is. So I didn't get the achievement. Oh no. From the Daveners.
Special Agent Tethers.
Hi, Jim. Anything exciting happen while I was away?
Oh, never mind that. I got the latest issue of Puzzle Sensei.
No.
Think you could give me
One
a hand
last
with
puzzle.
this one?
What is the next number to come in the following sequence? This is the last puzzle. Oh no, it's another one of these. Where it was, before it was a clock thing, but now it's not a clock thing, right? Average mug root beer enjoyer? I don't think they look like that. Not a clock, yeah. Well, now it's also 11 dots around the ends. Wait, what do you mean could take days or even months? You say that, and it's kind of a, wait, calendar? I don't, calendar time, so there's 31 days, 31 plus 28. How much is that? Math, I can't math. Why are you asking me to math? Okay, 31 plus 28 is 59. Then add the next month, which is March, which is 31 again, which is 90. Then April is 30. Nope, not 3, so it's 120, and then 120, and then we need May. May is 31? 31. Which means this is 151. Cat. I have to hold his face so he doesn't do stupid things. May is 31, yes. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except February. Something like that. Something like that. Wait. Otherwise, it's just another... We don't actually know how much the second guess costs for people.
Another puzzle solved.
Why does he look so sad?
Disappointed, Jim. That was a hard one.
It's not that. I'm just going to miss your help when I'm transferred.
Why is he transferred?
Yeah, I've been relocated to the Tundra Division, Arctic Circle outpost. When the directors found out I'd warned you they were sending agents to Scoggins, they called it a breach of protocol.
Oh, Jim, I
And yet
feel
he's not
terrible.
fucked over.
Here, take this. My entire back collection of Puzzle Sensei magazines, since issue number 1.
Holy shnikey.
But aren't they full of the answers?
I use tracing paper.
That's
you don't
smart.
miss a thing, Nelson.
That's smart. Although I want to
Is that
say...
a postcard from the Davners? Good to see they're happy anyway.
Yeah, happy. What could go wrong in Bermuda?
There's a gnome in the corner, isn't there? There's a gnome in the corner. All I can think of is with tracing paper, unless you do something to prevent imprinting, it's no good either. You need something clear and hard for that. So like a clear pencil board would work. What could go wrong in Bermuda? Get lost? So they were setting up for a sequel that never came, and I wonder why. If it was just lack of interest or what. Although it's not like it needs a sequel, really. As far as I know. So is there something that comes after that is the question. I don't know. Or is this just the end? Are there different endings depending on how fast you do the QuickTime events? Or is that the only ending? Is that the only ending? Because you said there was something about an achievement. I'm guessing for not failing on that specific section. Does it mean I have to play the entire game again to get the achievement? I have to do all the puzzles again? Without chat. Without chat. Because it was auto-saving the entire time. I didn't have to save once. I'm okay with not being an achievement completionist. I'm fine with that. I will live with this. Oh, the music changed. Yeah, once this finishes, if there's nothing afterwards. Actually, can I click through? No. Nope. There's nothing, as far as I can tell. It was fun. I don't remember did not remember the ending fully. I remembered a little bit about like spaceships and stuff, but that was telegraphed really early with the astronauts, so it's kind of a well. And yeah, I did not remember any of the gnome jump scares. I kind of forgot they even happened. Oh! Korka is actually named after Melkorka Helgasdottir. Like, that was her actual name? No way. I wonder if she looks like that too. If they just kind of copy pasted an actual person into the game. And then it's a case of, does she really have that obsession? No, she can't really have that obsession with the big feet human hybrids, right? Like maybe a Bigfoot interest, yeah, but probably not like crazy Lady Bigfoot fan. I guess it's not really a fan. Is there something? It's just stopped here. What is it? What is it? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay, congratulations on completing Puzzle Agent 2. The cat kind of also got up when I screamed. Yeah, one last jump scare noise. There are additional puzzles for you to enjoy. You can access these and others you may have missed in the puzzle index. Need gum? There's plenty at Nelson's desk. Take as many as you need. Oh, unlimited gum now. Bunk, 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 bunk. Can we really just like... Bunk. Holy shit, every time I click. So I can just... 57? Yeah, okay. And now there's a few more puzzles. Nope, not Lunar Run puzzle again. I think I'm puzzled out though for now. We can leave these other puzzles for another time. No, I am puzzled. My brain is fried from all these puzzles. I'm glad that I finished it, finally. I say finally. It's been 6.5 hours, although I did take 2 breaks, and then there's the very beginning. So like 6 hours. It's been like 6 hours of puzzles. One last puzzle? There's 2 wait. You mean the filing cabinet? There's 2 puzzles, Robot Hero and Super Robot Hero. Are those what you're talking about? Because otherwise it's a Lunar Run puzzle again. There's nothing else. How bad is this one? Holy shit, did you see we spent $2 million, almost $3 million? Guide the robot to save its girlfriend while avoiding the guard. Okay. I really don't think I have the brain power. The robot always moves first. Commands are relative to robot's feet. Forward will move the robot where its feet point to. Turns keep robot in place, but turn left or right to where robot is facing. The guard will move 1 square forward each turn until it reaches a wall. Oh no, I can't. It takes 2 turns for it to turn around. Come on, cat. Turn around, and then the guard will lock back and continue again. I can't. I don't know if I have it in me right now. I think I'm gonna leave it off here. Do I have any other puzzle games? I don't have any other puzzle games. Actually, I say that and it's kind of a maybe as a prelude to like Tuesday games or something, I could do one each or do the first 2. I can shove them in there. Want to hear a puzzle game? When you put it that way, what do you mean? Hear a puzzle game. Zero Escape series? Is it horror? It sounds like a horror game. Are you trying to trick me? Zero Escape. Let me take a quick look. Zero Escape. So, visual novel adventure. 9 individuals, escape room puzzles. Not quite horror focused. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the images. Just some of the metal around it is kind of a, wait, what? Oh, okay. Some of these screenshots, okay. I'll have to do a little bit more research. Totally, yeah, no. It's not, no. You cannot fool me. I've already fooled myself like twice. I'm not gonna play something really super scary and then what do you expect happens? I end up playing something that causes me to shriek a lot. Between that and Yomawari, and then there was another one. Oh, Cooking Companions, yeah. I'm going to ask around first to see what people think I can handle, because I want to say after those, will I be able to sleep during the day for this? Will I be able to sleep during the day for this? All gnomed up. I'm not all gnomed up. Not all gnomed up. No, I'm not. I know Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played it, but I'm not that gullible. Also, no Poppy playtime for me either. No Poppy playtime. No Poppy playtime. Okay, let's see. Who is? Oh. He shook his head. Let's see. Is there anyone else playing? I'm the only one playing it. Okay. Is anyone? What are you guys interested in right now? There's no one else in the same category. There's no one else in the same category. Jorana's playing a retro game. I wonder what retro game she's playing. Let me take a look. No, cat. No, cat. He wants to go to someone else desperately. Game of Thrones? It's an ASMR stream though, isn't it? It's an ASMR stream. I already raid in at least, well, generally once a week to an ASMR stream, so I try and keep it to that. To like Sundays. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna go say hello to Jorana, who is like not quite 3 hours into Bomberman tournament. Bomberman tournament. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hyperion. Let me set this up. Hopefully this works. It's my first time doing it through the system. This is gonna be a lot quicker in the future. Way quicker. No more manually going through. But thank you very much for coming in and watching me finish Puzzle Agent and watching the steam fly out of my ears for this. Tomorrow I'm gonna be reading Dungeon World, which I don't think is affected by any OGL issues because they don't rely on that. They are a Powered by the Apocalypse system. So we're gonna be reading about monsters and then putting them in a tier list. It's already been started. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through all the monsters, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Last time we did, I think 2 or 3 sets of monsters, and there's 7 total types. Or areas? Areas. Atmosphere is not the right word either. And I think wait, there might be a little bit of a shakeup this upcoming week because of releases, so there might be something special on Tuesday. Please look forward to it. Thank you very much for coming.